Where am I? I had landed. Hello, Layla, waiting here. I had landed in the garden of some big mansion, like an abandoned movie set. Rare opening, rare intro. Actually, half naked as well. But I'm getting shit set up. Comfortable hours, taking her money, giving her back shots, watching her sunset. That's actually what happens. That's not the song, but that is what happened. Oh. A rancid lobe. Wanted my parking space at earlobes. Some earlobe vard. Oh, shit. This is the fucky part about DraftKings every week, always saying the fights start 15 minutes later than they actually do. You tune in when they say to tune in, you'll miss the first fight straight up. All right, watch live. If we're lucky, still the walkout. They let the first bummies get their walkouts in. Yeah, they do. Okay. Here we go. You said I sold out. Damn right I sold out. I shall be right back. Excuse my boxers. Hopefully that's not nudity. Yeah. Watching her sunset. Oh. Hello. Hello, everyone. A little bit dark in here. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck! Work with me. Wow, it worked with me. Holy shit, it actually worked with me. Oh my god. Oh, back shots. I mean, get in there. Get inside him. Oh, we're dead starting this motherfucker. Big dog shit. I'm fucking on you. Whoa. That was crazy. I don't even know what I was saying. Whoa. Face I'm fucking on. The face I'm fucking on. The face I'm fucking on. comfortable hours watching her sunset. Holy shit. What's that buff you heard? This is way too hot. Ah, holy shit. Shirtless stream? Shirtless stream? That's crazy work. Got to keep the camera here for shirtless stream. Oh. We shall stay in shirtless stream, I guess, for a minute while I just cool off. It's so fucking hot. And I'll put a damn shirt on. All right, here we go. Female fighters making their way to the cage for the first bout of the evening. And I think the fights actually did start at their advertised time of 4:15. They will, at least, but which is crazy. Smoked, rolled, packed up. Water tastes a little funny. Squeak, squeak. The one up in Yedo, man, actually, I don't know. I feel like you gotta stay away from this one. And the Juana Pinedo is actually who I thought she was, which was crazy because I don't know. This is going to be a bit of a weird one. I will say this, the UFC, for whatever reason, right? They want Luana Pinedo. They want Luana Pinedo in the UFC. Why? I don't know, but they do. So, I'm not saying that that's going to make her win this fight if it goes to the judges' scorecards, but I think it's always wise to note that. Whoa, trap kind of jumping. Like, oh, whoa, trap kind of jumping. Damn. I can't flex. Well, I'm a writer. Where's that shirt that I was going to put on? Comfortable hours. I also think the motherfucker Tom Francis said extra large rations or some shit like that, which I always think is funny. But he is a starving artist, yes, starving writer. Here on Sunset Boulevard. Can't get this fucking shirt on. God damn. You said I sold out? Damn right, I sold out. Ah! All right. We're in business. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Oh, t-shirt pancake, getting oiled up. Getting greased up. Hey, motherfucker. What the fuck, bro? Confused. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for liking the stream. Just making sure I'm not fucked up basically in the background here. Something else. Joe Martinez, take it away, brother. Take it away, brother. Joey M. Joey Mart. Joey Mart, Joey B, Joey Back Shoddy. NY, New York. New York State, brother. What's good, Andre? Where are you from, lad? Calm. Tuning in here. Woke up literally like 30 minutes ago for the fights. I went crazy last night with my boys a little bit. Woke up to a beautiful afternoon in Harlem. What more can you ask for? Oh, holy shit. Smoky hours time. Hello to everyone hopping in the stream. Holy shit. Word, Albany. I went to Albany for a little bit. I went to UAlbany, SUNY Albany, for a wee bit. Spent some time in Albany. I'm not going to lie. The hood of Albany was way crazier than any shit I've ever seen in my life in New York City, but that's just because it was different. It was different. It was just different. The hood being like suburbs and rundown like trap houses and shit, that was different to me. That was craziness. That was craziness. Round 1, 4 minutes, 47, 46, 45, 44. Between Tisha Pennington and Luana Pinheiro. Spooky hours. Albany's not a bad place, though. Just far enough to make it a fucking crazy pain in the ass to have to go there, though. Dirty bong or dabs first? I guess dabs first. Oh, no, did someone get hurt off rip? Not someone getting fucking cracked off rip. I was saying the UFC would love for Luana Pinheiro to knock Tisha Pennington the fuck out. They're praying for that, actually. They are praying for it. Holy shit. A little lull in the action. Luana Pinheiro looks like she's looking for the counter. Tisha Pennington. Not offering up more than leg kicks type shit, but even though Luana Pinheiro also has not really like committed all into a certain exchange or sequence, like I think that there is a low-key massive speed and strength difference between the two. It just hasn't been shown yet. Nice leg kick from Luana, who throws her arms down. Pretty crack. Whoa. Getting scared. Goddamn, I look kind of crazy. This is literally the shit that I basically slept in. Isaac! Yo, Isaac, what's good, bro? Oh, shit. Luana coming forward. Like I said, please, UFC clutching their pearls, praying to the fucking combat gods that she catches a KO TKO. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Oh, it's packed in there. It's bang. Whoa. Someone threw a nasty little leg kick. Tisha Pennington, it looked like she just ran and fell in, but she actually got a nice little three-piece on there on Luana. Just trying to get it back. Tisha Pennington now coming forward just doesn't have maybe the strength to give Luana a real problem because she just kind of tanked her shots and started fucking interrupting her combo like we're in a fighting game. Cheers, lads. Cheers to everyone in the chat. Stream going crazy off rip. Appreciate you guys spending your Saturday with me. I love it. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Spooky exchange. Luana Pinedo gets a good one because her arms go flying in every striking exchange. Tisha Pennington looking to yoink maybe a ninja choke or some crazy shit. Just opts to beat her up a little bit. Luana Pinedo almost mollywopped her though. Right hand of Luana Pinedo looking good, and Luana Pinedo I think was actually a juicy underdog before this fight. So if you pick that up, you're probably chilling right now. Big hook combos, but you can see Luana Pinedo does not know, like, Luana's swinging like this, like, chin out, arms outstretched, like, ready. Ready to take it, almost got, yeah, took another one from Tisha right there. Not to shit on Luana completely, it's just, you can see her drop her arms to the side to load up hooks and angled strikes, and defense goes flying out the window for her, but that's not exactly why she lost early on in the UFC either. If Luana Pinedo is who I remember her to be, she fought some chick, I forget her name. Oh, shit. Tisha Pennington gets dropped. Tried to get in a sneaky little upkick. Very short time. Just enough, I think, for Luana basically to take the round. Tisha has her arms outstretched. Maybe that wasn't a true knockdown. I didn't actually see it closely. But where was I? Oh, yes. Luana Pinedo, right? If you saw her Contender Series fight, because I'm pretty sure she had 2 Contender Series fight. I've also said something about that. If a guy or a girl has had more than 1 Contender Series fight and they fucking lost, they lost the first one, the UFC wants them. They want them kind of bad for whatever reason. They see something in them and they really want them. Luana lost her first fight, again, if I remember correctly. So some chick who basically wrestle fucked her. Or no, actually, I think it might have been the other way around. She was already losing a fight. She was losing this fight to some chick who was wrestle fucking her. And then the other chick gassed and she started to come back, or it was the other way around. She was kind of winning and then she gassed. Luana gassed. The other chick came back and beat her by unanimous decision. By a decision, actually, I think. But UFC gave her another shot. They wanted her back in. That other chick, I don't remember what happened to her. She's super brolic. She looks like she's on roids. If I saw her with her name and face, I would be able to confirm if it's her. But Luana Pinedo coming forward nicely. 4 minutes 50, 49, 48, 47, 46 of round 2 for me. Sidekick from Tisha Pennington. I'm not going to lie. Slightly concerned about this. Not concerned. Concerned is crazy work, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be like UFC 315, where I thought 315, I was like, this shit might be like really hardcore middies, but it was actually solid thumbs up. Oh, dabs hitting. It's elementary, my dear Watson. Holy shit. Holy. Holy shit, Dad got my eyes watered. Tisha Pennington was like channeling fucking like Senkai or Lord Sela. Like, I don't know. That was some bummy shit though. I don't think it was proper. What I mean by that is she just had her leg posted up on the legs of Luana. It was like coming forward on some weird shit. Tisha Pennington actually summoning up some strength with those shots, just land on the guard of Luana Pineda. Luana's strong. Her technique isn't crazy shit. Her defense goes out crazy. I'm gonna peep the card right now, Isaac. Let me give you my thoughts. I've been tuned out of the matchups a little bit, especially this week, as I'm finishing up some shit in my personal life. Dab's going crazy. Dab's got me breathing like Luana Pineda. Oh, beautiful left hand. Oh, whoa. Both women stumbling each other. Beautiful right hand again from Luana Pineda. Luana Pineda's offense, good. Just defense, really not good. Chin, like the chin is forward. It's dead ass forward. It's not even like on like a regular like plane where it's like, what would you say, like 90 degrees? Like it's like that shit's like 120. Over. And that's actually kind of what I'm scared about. I'll probably go out on a limb and say that they are giving Pinedo the fight. This round is definitely up for contention. But her chin just leaves her to get smoked. Next week's Apex card. Both women trading some shots that don't really land. 30 seconds left. Tisha on the back. Takes Luana for a little ride and misses a back shot. A singular back shot. Maybe takes her for another ride here. Nice balance from Luana. Andre, bro, fucking absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you for pulling up. Next week, UFC on ESPN, Aaron Blanchfield versus Macy Barber. I'm not gonna. We'll get to that when we get to that. We'll have to go all the way down here. Taran dos Santos versus Alice Ardian. Alice Ardian, not Ardeline. Ardian. Alice Ardian. I feel like we've actually seen Rayanne dos Santos fight before as well. I don't remember who exactly she fought. Elise Ardian actually, I'd have to look. I know I 100% have shorts on this channel, like doing live reactions from when I would consistently get the live reactions to some of her fights, and they weren't pleasant. They weren't pleasant. Okay, we got after that Markel Medeiros versus Balaji Oki. Balaji Oki basically got fraud checked in his UFC debut. Markel Medeiros sounds super. I know for a fact. Again, seen that dude fight. I just don't remember his actual fight. Kurt Holloway versus Jordan Levitt. I mean, I don't know about that one. This might be crazy. This might be crazy coming up right here, though. I know I've kind of went fast over the previous ones. We might return to Marco Maderos versus Belagioki and possibly Rayon Dos Santos versus Alice Ardian. But Ramiz Brahimaj or Brahimaj? I remember seeing that dude fight. That dude's actually from New York. I think that dude's the Albanian man's Ramiz versus the Welsh gangster Oban Elliott. Spooky hours. That fight I think is going to be really good. Ramiz, maybe. I don't want to say maybe. Damn, I shit started. 4 minutes, 17, 16, 15, 14. Round number 3. I don't want to say Ramiz is like out of his depth, but Oban is skilled. He's came through some shit. Close encounter for both women right there. Dabs hitting. Kellen Veda versus Macy Chasson. It's actually kind of spooky. Is Macy as nice as you think that she is? Not as you, but like as people think that she is. Shit coming up after that is getting crazy though. Jeremiah Wells versus Andreas Gustafsson. I don't want to say I know Jeremiah Gustafsson or Andreas Gustafsson. Excuse me. Because he hasn't fought before in the UFC. Which wouldn't make sense. Tisha Pennington going for the little axe kick there. Doesn't work. Hook kick. Big combo that stumbles Luana a little bit. Oh my God. Like, it was kind of the forearm that landed. But a spinning strike lands for fucking Tisha Pennington. Really keep Pinheiro humble. You know, don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. You're not nice like that. Hello to everyone hopping in the stream. Stream's going crazy, but we continue, right? Oh, damn. Someone just got cracked or something. I heard the crowd. Oh, my God. Sidekick to the Mati. Pinheiro does get the takedown, though. Good for her. I didn't even say it, but at this point, it's been about 10 seconds of Pennington back on the feet. Just popped right back up instantly. Pinheiro one knee, rather, to the legs. Tisha Pennington uses strength and technique, reverses the position. Controlling the wrist, trying to get actually a little crazy, maybe even in a second. Nice trip by Luana. It looked like Tisha tried to like scramble or keep it going, just got caught up against the cage. It was just clipped there, but nice work by Luana. Stops Tisha from popping up at least straight up instantly. Even though literally as I fucking say that, she pops up. Gets her back down. Low-key needs some back shots, Luana. Need back shots. Yeah. Free up a hand. Becky shots. That might be the Brazilian version. Becky shot. Whoa. Fucking insane, but oh God. This is just oh God. Tisha's on her back. Luana has to slam her because she's getting threatened by arm bars and triangles. Knee on head, nice and juicy. Get free. Multiple up kicks. Luana Pinheiro about to be knocked out by an up kick. Shit looked like they butted heads there. That looked like Luana's leg, like she just blew her whole fucking knee out, but instead I guess she just reversed her over. Damn. Viniac, bro, it's a pleasure to have you again. And you're also right. Jared Gordon, New York, stand up. That dude should be higher. Backing Jared Gordon. Back to finishing the card though. Blanchfield versus Barber. I got Rafael Filo versus Alan Nascimento. That should actually be pretty crack. That should be pretty crack. Someone could get finished there. Should be a good fight. Zachary Reese versus Dusko Todorovic. I remember Dusko fighting, but who the fuck did he fight last time? Mansur Abdul Malik. He got sacrificed. They sacrificed him. Yeah, they sacrificed him. Okay. Oh, this dude is the Lamb, low-key. He wasn't at first until, I guess, Cheaty marked him. Which actually I think I remember seeing. CLD smoked him afterwards. Mansur clapped him. It's funny. I literally watched this. Like, there's probably a fucking stream of me watching this even maybe, but like, I just don't remember that that fight. Yeah. Zachary Reese being on main cards. That like I was almost gonna say that narrative, that trend needs to like chill. But I hope it is. And I think it will be, yes. To answer your question, yes. I do think it will be. I think that the experience of the first fight is a lot, For both dudes though, that is the thing. Like, that's what is scary, but that experience is still extremely valuable. Moving on, Dustin Jacoby versus Bruno Lopez. Now, I'm not gonna. Well, actually, someone should be getting knocked the fuck out there. Either way, so that should be juicy. Billy Ray Goff or Billy Ray Jeff. I don't remember that dude actually. 26 years old versus Ko Hyun Suk. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name. Oh my god. Man lost to Trey Waters. Again, I think I remember that shit too. Mateusz Gamrot versus Ludovic Klein. Hopefully Ludovic Klein can just dog walk him calmly. And then Aaron Blanchfield versus Macy Barber as the main event. I think it's definitely light. I don't even think that you could get behind any kind of hardcore angle and be like, nah, you're tweaking. This fight has like X, Y, and Z on it. Besides a couple, and I think that also relies on kind of you partially liking the fighters. Like Ramiz versus Jesus Christ. Super clapped, excuse me. Versus Oban Elliott, the Welsh gangster. That's going to be good. I think that's going to be real good, actually. But it is also because I just like both guys as well. Oh, yeah, let's return to this, actually. Markel Medeiros, second fight of the night, second prelim. It's also a bit tweaky when, like, the prelims and the fucking main card rival each other. That's the kind of scary thing. And when I say rival each other, I just mean in, like, not even in hype, but if you just think about, like, potential entertainment's a super vague word to use, but entertainment. Quality. I don't know. Decision win over Austin Hubbard. Now, Balaji Oki, that was that. Now, here we go. Timmy Kwamba, man, that's what happened. Yes, man fought Timmy Kwamba in his debut. I actually got a little bit confused on this one. I said he got fraud checked in his debut. He got fraud checked by Chris Duncan. That's what happened. And kind of by Timmy Kwamba, though, because that fight was way closer than it should have been. Balaji Oki was considered to be a big favorite, if I remember correctly. That's going to be a little interesting. Oh, and I also did want to look up This is, I don't know, a test really for Bellagioki if he can pick up a juicy finish, a highlight reel finish on this dude. Oh wait, whoa. He'll be very good. If not, he will probably get finished. Actually, probably. Might be a little strong. Either way, the UFC profits. Carlos Hernandez making his way to the cage as we try to find that chick who is fighting in the first fight next week. Zachary Reese is crazy work, man. We'll get to that. We'll go back to Zachary Reese as a concept in a second. Rando Santos, have we seen you before, Les? Oh my god! Oh no! Fuck! Bro. Rando Santos fought Pooja fucking Tomar and they robbed her. And they fucking robbed her. No. And this shit just reminds me of it. Pooja, who I was talking a lot of shit about. Pooja Tomar, if you are not familiar, like, first Indian UFC, female UFC fighter, question mark. I'll say question mark on the end of that. She wasn't like absolutely straight dog shitty, but just not good really in her fucking debut against Rando Santos. Did a lot of barking, a lot of screaming, a lot of intimidation. Fucking this chick ran, I just thought beat her like calmly, but she got robbed. Then Pooja Tomar fought, I think she fought Shauna Bannon. Shauna Bannon most recently, and I went with Shauna Bannon. Hell yeah. It is low-key funny, but she fought Shauna Bannon, and that was actually a good fight. That was actually a real good fight. That was a tasty little fight. And both women stepped up massively in their fight. That was juicy. But I do think Shauna Bannon actually did win that one calmly, though. Not calmly, but officially won. Mind muddied by the wax. Mind muddied by the wax. But I say that to go back to Pooja Tomar versus Rando Santos. Pooja Tomar lost that fight. She 100% lost that fight. So Rayan versus Jesus Christ, I can't believe that's slipping my mind. Versus Alice Ardian, yes, versus Alice Ardian, you fucking Eastern European little. Wait, oh, I thought she was Eastern European. I swear to God, they've given her like Bulgarian flags or some shit like that. No, she is. She's fucking Romanian. What the fuck? Fucking AI. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Just tweaked. Losses to Melissa Martinez and Shauna Bannon. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Why did I pick? I think maybe, I don't know. Why did I pick? I feel like if you look on my videos, though, you'll find I picked maybe Alice for the one time in one of those two fights. Spooky world. Carlos Hernandez stretching, throwing it back a little bit. Man did a little jerk off gesture. Quite crude, Carlos. The man from Gyeonggi-do. Hope I didn't butcher that completely. Zane, bro, you're just fucking chatted. Boxy MMA edits, I appreciate you, bro. Shit's killed. I'll make you say you love me. No bullshit. Four minutes 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. But I do appreciate that Boxing MMA edits. Thank you for the like. Stream's jumping, actually. It's great. I think about it now, almost every other stream. The Popeye looking pipe, this shit is, I'm at the risk of sounding like a major salesman. I will tell you. Spooky little exchange between Park and Hernandez. Nothing comes of it. It's the Puffco proxy. Hernandez backed up to the cage almost, comes forward with a high kick. Leg kick for Hernandez. I think it would depend on the winner of Umar and Yan, honestly. It would depend on who wins that. Hernandez with a high kick that almost got Park, actually. But that is the device, the Puffco proxy. It's for dabs, the wax, the concentrate. I'm not going to lie. I think Charles is going to get smoked here. Park with a little juicy combo, actually, getting Hernandez. Park is kind of stalking Hernandez now a little bit and cornering him against the cage, getting him with shots at range, big shots to the body, knees especially. Music going crazy. Took Carlos not for a ride, but got on his back a little high for Park. Back shots. Back shots. Do not let Hernandez roll into the position, please. Just back shots, please. Back shots. Yeah, you could go for back shots. You could go for the choke, which Hernandez, I guess, is going. I think Charles, though, I don't know, man. Great fucking finish. For this dude, Park, I actually thought he was going to get a KO TKO there, but nay. Got the win, though. Juicy. Oh, meaning I didn't even talk about the bets. Whoa. We didn't even get into the real degeneracy, lads. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was a nice finish. Not calm. That was calm. 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 Bang, bang. Shots to the chest and chin. Big knees to the body. Kind of like yoinked him up just a little bit. Yeah. Popped him up. Took the back. That was actually quite nice. That was quite nice. The back take was quite nice. Finish was calm. Yeah, I downplayed that a little bit at first, actually. No, that was cracked. That was cracked. Great finish from Park. Great finish fucking from Park. Golf clap. Golf clap for him. Holy. No, but I was saying before, actually, it's pretty fire, you know, actually. Almost every other stream is, I'm a black belt in UFC, actually. If you didn't know that. That's a secret about me. I'm actually deadass a black belt in UFC. I worked hard for it. Very hard. They only give you your black belt in UFC Nah, yeah. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. They only give you your black belt after you kill a man. I almost said something so crazy. If you thought that was crazy, I almost said something so crazy after that. I almost said something so crazy after that. I respect the gold belt. I respect the gold belt. Nah, I was thinking something crazy, brother. Like crazy. I fuck with that. Yeah, I was gonna get there, but I was gonna go crazy. I was gonna go crazy. It's gonna be like you only get that if you kill someone with a. I don't know. I can't even say that. I can't even say that. We might be on the same mindset, laddie. But great finish, great finish. Relatively explicit, relatively explicit. Like, oh, just say no, like hardcore slurs. Like that's the only thing. No hardcore slurs. Find a substitution. Get creative. Find a creative substitution for anything like that. But yeah, if you know like soft, cuddly ones, some friendly ones. You could say that. You could say that. That's just kind of graphic. That's nothing crazy, really. That's nothing crazy, Zane. That's nothing crazy, Zane. Firelighter, I'm scared. I'm getting scared, brother. I'm terrified. I'm scared this wisdom's gonna change me. Like, I'm not gonna be the same person after I read whatever the whatever the fuck you're about to write. Juicy. Oh yes. Degeneracy. Disclaimer. Obviously, you know, gambling is a real vice. Don't. As Khabib said, this guy Khabib. Y'all like Khabib, right? Khabib's your favorite fighter, right? Like, never pay for pay-per-view, never gamble. Other way around. Thank you, Zane. I appreciate that, bro. I really appreciate that, man. And I appreciate you all actually like copying the stream, spending some time. I was gonna say this before I got interrupted, but like at this point, like almost every other stream is like the best stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, damn, that was the best stream actually. Like so far, like it's pretty crack. This guy bend over. AKA Isaac. There's a couple of other Eds. They're actually just not in here right now. Viniac has been in here before though. Andre Coleman too, as well. They dipped out. How big am I? Like my height and weight? I am. Oh fuck! I was gonna say I could make like a little joke and hide it. I'm like a slightly bigger than the average lad. I guess I'm like 6 feet tall, like 215. Feet and pounds. Feet and pounds. By the way, feet and pounds. 215 kilo would be fucking like monster. 215 is not skull emoji. Hell no. That is not skull emoji. That is not skull emoji. You are just quite literally little bro. You're that's you. I'm rocking like I have been working out too actually. I got like the gladiator body. I do got some fat on me. I 100% got some fat on me as you can see. No, I did. I didn't know if you were continuing Firelighter. That also was like I didn't spit wisdom, bro. Spit wisdom. Shit's out of context. Like the floating fact. They also who gives better head on average? We don't know. But no, I got the respectable gladiator body. Yeah, no, it might have gotten caught actually or something. I didn't see anything. The only advice I have would literally be the most basic shit that you're gonna read everywhere else, but just like a caloric deficit. Or if you already like just consistently weight train, this is like what helps me. It would be like just run, include more running. That's what I did before. That was helping me a lot. I haven't ran in a little bit, but I still have been lifting weights. Bro, firelighter. No one. This is like. It's not illegible. Like I can read it, obviously, but like I don't know. Now I'm really scared. Now I'm terrified. This is like some Lovecraftian like shit. Like whatever you're saying might be getting like caught by like an auto mod or some shit. Like even though I have my shit on basic. Nah, it is freakishly harder. And it only gets harder the older you get too. Like I'd say like at my heaviest, I've been like 230 type shit. And then I was like big. Like I felt like huge. I was like, damn, I'm like heavy, heavy, heavy. Nah, you're good, firelighter. We just can't like. This is what I'm reading, right, bro? Put it in perspective. You asked me how explicit we could get on here. I was like, yeah, well, say soft, cuddly slurs. Yeah. Even they didn't say soft, cuddly. That was a joke. Soft, core slurs. All right, bet. I'm going to spit some wisdom here. I was like, all right, bet. Then you were like, they also give better head on average. Now, there was something around that might have hit, but didn't hit. Didn't act like I read my comment. I did read the fucking comment. Spitting wisdom here. What are the experiments? Okay, I see. Okay. What are the experiments? That's what I should say. Who gives head? These are important questions. Yeah, that's actually it. I think those are the two most important questions that I can come up with from the comments. I'm not even trying to go crazy. That's it. What are the experiments? And who the fuck is it that gives good head? Oh shit, man's going crazy. Fuck, I did it too. I did it. I actually did it. I asked for it. On some Pinhead Hellraiser shit, I opened the box and this fucking guy came. I'm just playing with you, firelighter. Chat away, chat away. That's what this is for. It's literally the chat. Chat away. But the sense that I'm using that is actually in a specifically, even though I'm saying this in like a linguist scholarly breakdown, like the way I'm using the word chat is not like to type in like a chat room. A little bit of New York slang, meaning to babble, to just talk shit, to talk nonsense. You're saying nonsense. You're saying nonsense. You're just speaking, but or you're just going on and on about something. Not as insulting as it may sound. Very common. Hello, Mithy Mouse. Mithy Mouse. I like that. Mithy. Mithy Mouse. I will trust you on that one, firelighter. Now I can only now I'm only getting like implications from your insinuations from your writing. God damn, stream going crazy. Thank you guys for real. Everyone in here spending our Saturday together. Hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. I'm going kind of crazy. I'm just saving my voice. For the maybe one time that someone gets super fucked up. For when Gilbert Burns gets knocked out. Thank you for liking the stream. Tremendous. Should have made a little coffee. Fucking Christ. Should have made a little coffee. Whoa, man said Islam Makhachev gives good head? Question mark. Zane going crazy. Holy shit. But try what out? Try that's what I'm saying though. Try what I think I understand what you're saying, but like try what out, bro. Yeah, okay, Isaac. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you actually saying though? Like, yeah, okay. I was like, holy shit. Jesus. Twinks, not the fucking Twinks, bro. God damn it. Holy shit, this guy went deep. This motherfucker went deep. Yeah, this motherfucker went deep. How you went deep like that? Casual twink relations. Holy fuck. Oh my god, you guys are so deep. You guys are so deep. I'm mouth open and fucking aghast. That is what she said. No, I make that joke on purpose. Y'all are deep, back shots and stuff. I fuck with the good sexual innuendo, but holy shit. Just yeah, craziness. Holy shit. Would you consider yourself the twink slayer? How many twinks have you been with? How many twinks does it take for you to recommend twinks to other men? Where are you from, Firelighter? Texas. So I would assume you're, or not assume, but maybe in a more, I won't say liberal, but like metropolitan area, like Dallas or Austin or some shit like that. Like, yeah, something like that. Something like that, at least. Twinkville, USA. Shit going crazy. Nah, chill, Bitey. We're good, actually. This is actually the chat of intellectuals, philosophers, fight fans, and more, obviously. Interesting. Texas. Got some family that lives out in Texas. Never been beyond the airport. Let's see. Texas living. Spooky hours. Some of my cousins moved down to Texas. Isaac, it is, bro. It is. I just tweaked crazy there, but it is. Nah, it's going crazy. Everyone in the chat, again, thank you guys. Seriously. Oh, God. So you're bi, bro. Like, that's nothing crazy. Nah. So you're bi. Like, I'm assuming you're a man. A cis man, I should say, as well. But, and I don't say that with any joke. If you're not, yeah. Okay. Respect. Word. You need the femme features. Need femme soft features. This guy's respect. Whoa, Connor. That's crazy. That's crazy, my thing. I'll go with this man, Connor. But No, the chat is for anything. That is the thing. Like, man went crazy. Shit went crazy. No, you shared. And it wasn't explicit. This wasn't that explicit. This was just on sexuality, really, human sexuality. Male sexuality, in fact. Which is always this is the I should actually say this. This is a safe space to talk about male sexuality. What's good, Key? What's good, Key? Stream going crazy. Glad to have you here, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This guy Isaac going insane. Holy shit. Tell us, bro. Tell us, brother, as I pack up the dirty bong. Hold off on the dabs for some spooky shit. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Or not, I wouldn't be surprised, but thank you, Key. I just read your second message. I appreciate that, brother. Glad to have you, bro. Time to chill and hang out. Chat's going crazy. Hop in. We're in deep conversation. Deep, super deep conversation. But yes, what was I saying? Fuck, I was going to say something that I thought was quite not profound, but I think it may even go beyond being closeted fully, but to like some dude's spectruality is kind of like on a spectrum, in that sense. Isaac, I appreciate that. I like to think that I'm not the worst looking guy type shit. Last night, yeah, Youngsun Park going crazy. I thought he was gonna pick up a little KOTKO. What's good, Paver? I thought he was gonna pick up a KOTKO, but got a calm sub. That was like the gentleman's submission. The back take was kind of crazy. The sub was calm. What's good, entertainment? Thank you, Paver. I appreciate it. Elise Reed. There was a time where I was picking Elise Reed and she was hitting. Thank you. I will always show respect to this man, an MMA guru, because way back when that was kind of not why inherently. I've said this on the stream and channel before, but I was making my own picks, watching MMA Guru, and then sometimes I was doing better than him on my picks. So I was like, fuck that. We're off the scene. I'm just gonna start making my own videos. And then I started noticing how many people actually made pick videos and stuff, which is cool. That's not to say anything negative about it. It's fire. I saw men's reached crazy heights. Denise Gomez with a spooky overhand right that lands. I'm at 4 minutes 43, 42, 41, 40 of round number 1. I was saying the same exact thing, Paver. This is, I feel like it's almost the exact same way that I feel like about 315 about last week, but 315 actually turned out, that was thumbs up. That was actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. Whoa! Denise Gomez, big right hand. Sends Elise Reed back. Monster elbow. Big right hand strikes. Elise is just taking him. We do need more stacked cards. Hell yeah. Reed goes down. Gomez trying to get a hook in. Gomez returning her into the canvas. Damn. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Oh, God. Yeah, some of you may be behind because I've after doing this, and by this I mean streaming and making some of the pick videos and stuff like that for a minute, like, the UFC has fucking got me. They got me. They actually got me, and I pay for ESPN Plus. Which, of course, I always did. That's not to say I used illegal streams in any sense, and I would never advocate that. I always paid them, of course, and I always paid for every single pay-per-view and everything like that. But yeah, something like that. Exactly. I had the alternative fight pass, regular shit, regular shit. Now they get me for that, and then yes, and then we go on to the second server, so to speak. I watch Fight Pass in Spanish after the prelims on major pay-per-views. Yeah, calm. No, it's spooky. Fuck that. Nothing wrong with the alternate fight pass. Exactly. There's no one that doesn't pay. I don't know a single person that doesn't pay for ESPN Plus. That's well said, Key. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Shout out to the UK lads, man. Shout out to the UK lads. Where are you guys from in the UK? We already have Newcastle in the building type shit. Preston. Not familiar. Not familiar with Preston. Northwest what? Like Northwest London? That might sound like absolute dummy, but I have no clue. So forgive me if I sounded like a fool. 1 hour north of Manchester. Okay. That I do kind of know. I can picture. Elise Reed, I would assume, has just been squirming around on the bottom, not getting finished by Denise Gomez, which is good for her. 100%. Damn, paper, that sucks. I'll get back to that in a second, but 100% Firelighter. Northwest of the country. No, that's just jokes. Yeah, no, a streaming service for the fight specifically would be fire. Beyond ESPN, because ESPN also fucking tweaky service. Elise Reed in almost dire straits, not exactly, but seriously. People can't watch. When you're watching, there's so many fucking ads. If you're again, of course, we all have ESPN Plus, right? But so when we're watching, right, even when we're watching these fucking fight nights, we're getting dudes walkouts skipped for ads, waiting fucking hours between the fights. It's killer, actually. Skipping the corners, skipping the fucking corners, not letting us listen to the corners. That's what I mean by skipping it, really. Obviously they can't really skip someone's walkout. They don't have them hide and fucking sneak out around the corner or pop out under the ring or anything like that. What I mean by that is they run a fucking ad over it. Like, that could be true. I mean, would you also be... Because the events can get kind of long, but they're not like... They could even get longer, though. Would you be okay with more fights per event? Because there are those occasional events, though, that are the actual, like, 10, 11 fight events, fight nights. Those feel short. That is the thing. I love... for better or for worse, I love UFC every week. I look forward to it every weekend. I know MMA Guru has talked about this too. The sad life. Like, I look forward to the UFC every weekend. Like, I fuck with it. Crazy. That's what I'm saying. They edit out the corners. I'm like, don't... You want to hear that shit. People want to hear that shit. If you watch like a basketball game or any other like American sport, they'll show more of the corner and the coaching than they do in fucking UFC sometimes. It's ridiculous. And granted, there's way more time, but the time schedules are also crazy. As an American fan, it is blessed to... Oh shit, Elise Reed just got sent to hell. Big back shots, sent to hell. Big back shots, sent to hell. You want to see Elise Reed die? God damn! What the fuck was that? Questionable finish, or questionable stoppage, I should say. The no names could fight on like a Thursday, I guess, but the Saturday is good. Get some no names in there. I don't know. It is interesting. The scheduling is the biggest thing. All other things could follow in there, I guess. But goddamn, Elise Reed just got fucked up bad. That was nasty. That was nasty. Holy shit. That too. That too. I think like you can see obviously the UFC is starting to play a little bit more with theme, like especially with like like the Noche events, Mexican events, occasional other events, but mainly that. Good win for Denise Gomez. Great finish. Fucked up Elise Reed bad. Hope Elise Reed's okay, honestly, because that was pretty brutal. That was quite brutal. Same Firelighter. I like the storylines. And the thing is, for storyline type like promo, fans and third parties do a way better job than the UFC itself of promoting fighters. Like, and by third party, a majority of them, I mean like literally like YouTubers and shit making promo videos. Essentially, like that is a fact. I mean, it may take 5 or 10 years, but it wouldn't be impossible, I guess, for some other shit to like come around or at least threaten. Hell yeah. That's the thing. If the like think about this, if the UFC just streamed like instead they were like fuck ESPN. We're just going to stream and accept donations on YouTube, just YouTube alone. We're going to stream the prelims and the fucking the early prelims and the prelims. That would be insane. Their stream would be fucking crazy. Like it would be unbelievable actually. But I guess YouTube would want them to go into like their YouTube TV or some shit now that I think about it. Forgot about that. That's the thing. The press conferences, if it's a dude that's not like gonna fucking say some shit that's gonna get him or the company canceled, like you might as it's the fuck are we doing here? People are gonna say, "Come Saturday night, watch on Saturday night." You want to know about the answer to that question? Tune in on Saturday. Isaac, we're the same. Yeah, I watch every event. A lot of the press and promo, I'm out of unless it's something specific. Then I will look into it. I follow more information just randomly outside on other fighters. Yeah, no, crazy lackluster, Key. Oh. I'm just worried about it becoming stagnant, like that it just gets a little stale. It still is growing, people are watching, people care, but there is like a problem though, if you've watched enough of the fights, like you step back and you think about like how many fighters there are, even though there's a lot of fighters, it's just like the talent pool is a little sketchy. Exactly. Shit like Conor versus Aldo, Conor versus fucking Khabib was like I don't know. That was the fight. Like I remember watching that shit. That shit was crazy. Like it does, but in the US, there's I guess like Bellator and the PFL are not their fucking like they never were like competition in that sense, only in like I guess definition, but what I want to say is the other lower level promotions are really just feeders, to get there, to get to like the LFA, PFL, and then hop over. Spooky. There is none. Yeah, exactly. There is none. But it's rough too. That might also go into like like the structure of amateur fighting, amateur MMA fighting specifically. Like boxing, is way out of my wheelhouse. Please feel free to educate. PFL was spooky actually, but like I said, I've been to one of their fight nights, and that was it was alright. It was alright. Saw some people get fucked up. Holy hachu. Well, I feel like a month or two ago. Nah, it's worth getting into. It's worth getting into. It's just like the personalities have lessened, definitely. But I would say it's still definitely worth getting into. At least MMA, unless you're talking about boxing. Fuck. What was I gonna say? I feel like, oh yes, I feel like 2 months ago, around that time, people were saying like maybe there was a fight that took place. Maybe it was a month ago, but people were like, "Yo, boxing is coming back. It's competing with MMA now." Like, did anybody else notice that? That was the narrative, right? That was there. That people were trying to build that narrative at least. Word. That is true. That is true. You're very right about that, Isaac. Specifically in America, like I won't speak to it about like in Europe or really outside of the U.S. for professional sports, but that's why, like, that explains why American heavyweights might be a little bit spooky, like, especially if they're not wrestlers. Because if you're already a big ass athletic dude in America, you're gonna play another sport. Like, if you're 6'5", like fucking like 260, like muscle, you're gonna play like football or some shit. You're probably not gonna fight. Like, it's just how it is. Like, same thing. You're a super tall but skinnier dude. Like 6'7", fucking 2:30, you're gonna play basketball. Like, you're probably gonna play basketball. That's just how it in America. In America. And you're gonna get paid. That's another thing though. You're gonna get really paid as opposed to the UFC. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, Key? I was just reading your previous message now. It's just spooky. If the talent pool was bigger, the UFC would have a lot more competition. Just still scary, still the scary prospect of fighting, literally. And I was gonna say, yeah, something along the lines of what Firelighter basically just said. Like, I think as any sport evolves, like the meta of the sport and like how to win in the easiest way, quote unquote, the easiest way, maybe the more technical way. Like, that is true. No, that's absolutely true. Literally everyone in the US, and that's why those dudes aren't fighting, because they've already dedicated their life to trying to make it to the NBA, trying to make it to the NFL, stuff like that. Exactly. The killer instinct is a thing. People are better. They've gotten skilled. That's the thing. It's gone down to a lot more of a science, but it's spooky, man. Lisboa. Bo getting murked by RDR was crazy work. That was crazy work. That was crazy work. That shit was crazy work. The bonuses should have been upped a minute ago. A minute ago. A minute ago. That is a fact. A finish bonus is also just good. I do like just the concept of just a finish bonus. Tap a guy out, knock him out, very calm. Hold that. Hold a check. I do think the bonuses should be given out like like a lot more, anyways. Yeah, nah, you did call that. That shit was crazy too. He fucking dog walked Bo. That was nutty. Actually, dog walked him. That was insane. I was doing so good with the picks, and actually last week I did not do that good. I tweaked. I tweaked it. I freaked it. Where's the pipe? That would be fire. I've been thinking about that. As the community grows bigger, we definitely will. We definitely will. If you're situated in, oh no, you said you're in Texas, right, Firelighter? I was gonna say if you're in NYC though, that would have been fire. Been thinking about the basketball link up too. When the community gets big enough, if you're in New York City at least, we out playing some ball. Little ball, little smokes. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, no, Bo got fraud checked ridiculously. It was kind of spooky. It was kind of spooky. I knew Bo could not just eat those body shots, even though he thought he dead thought he could. I don't know what was good. It was like Bo had watched so many UFC fights. He was like, people take knees to the body. They take body shots. Nothing happens to them. They're good. They're good. That's just nothing. And he thought he could do that and got murked. Nah, Defier later. Nah, I'm not like that. We're absolutely not like that. As you can tell, I hope you got the vibe. The chat is inclusive. The chat is inclusive. This is a safe space. This is a safe male space. Some people might take a problem with that. It is not entirely. Not to say that women would be excluded, but it's a safe male space. Safe male space. Don't worry. Safe male space. Oh God. Holy shit. Damn. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. That's how that shit goes. Ew. My God. Whoa! Mopop! Another OG. Stream going crazy. Will Morales pull it off? I think he's not only going to pull it off, I think he's going to pick up a fucking knockout, actually. Oh, yeah. I've actually turned my sister on, my younger sister on, a huge MMA fan. That's what I fuck with. She actually watches a little bit, calls out some casuals occasionally. Occasionally. Sadly. Very well said, Isaac. Very well said. Cheers to everybody in the chat, and cheers to all the queers. For real. I never watched, or not I never, but I really didn't watch enough of Avatar to hit crazy. Yeah, that was the thing. Burns had maybe like a juicy like 2 minutes, 2 minutes versus JDM, but I also thought JDM was gonna monkey fuck, like donkey fuck Burns, which he ultimately did. Herb. Big dabs. Was it not? Am I misremembering that? might be misremembering that. Forgive me. Thank you guys for liking the stream. 4 minutes, 47, 46, 45, 44. Santos versus Lisboa. I've actually been to Lisboa. I've been to Lisboa in real life. My fault. I'm tweaking then. I'm tweaking Firelighter. I'm cooked off the dabs. It's over for me. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Never gamble. Never pay for pay-per-view. That's from Not Nice Cole. That's a Not Nice Cole quote. JDM before Bilal was Burns. Thank you. Thank you. That isn't that's the distinction. That's where my mind is setting it. Then who was Burns' last fight, actually? Lisboa shots on the guard. Yes. Both ways you said your sentence was correct. Just a little interesting the first time. Sorry, later. Sean Brady. This is like, oh, I shouldn't have taken this dab. I'm so fried. Like, you guys don't even know. I'm fucking like chilling. Like, I'm like nodding here, reading the chat. I'm deep. Sean Brady going crazy. Luana Santos, whoa. Lisboa sneaking around, maybe using the legs actually on some crazy shit. Yeah. Losses to Sean Brady and fucking on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm like a 9. But I'm chilling. Yeah, he was Ben. Ben. That's how you know it's fact. That said Ben. I didn't say Isaac. I said Ben. Holy shit. Damn. Goddamn smacked. Fucking clapped. 16 heads in the chat. Holy shit. Going crazy. Literally the best Smoky Hours stream. Thank all of you guys. Thank you guys. Thank all of you guys for pulling up. Seriously. I'm glad that we have our space. Enjoying these fights together. As Santos mounts or attempts to mount Lisboa. No top shots. When was that? Like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Santos heavy on Lisboa. 1 minute to go. Lisboa tried to tweak out. You have a girlfriend? No, I don't, Machiavelli. I wish. I had a girlfriend right now. But I don't. I had one. I've had a couple. And I've lost a couple. So I guess I've been okay. I've been kind of lucky in that aspect. May 2023. Holy shit. That's true. That's very true. This guy's crazy. This guy Firelight is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all might cut my ass. I'm gonna go with Dreykus. I said it. And I fucking said it. Yeah, Isaac. And I fucking said it. Hell yeah. I got DDP smoking on Kamza. Yeah, smoking on Kamza. Crazy. To the fucking Mati. Got DDP smoking on Kamza. Got the Knicks smoking on the Pacers in 5 or less. Whoa. Whoa. Abrupt change. Here we go. Round 2. Santos versus Lisboa. Lisboa opening up. 4 minutes, 44, 43, 42, 41. It is a close one. This is literally like DDP versus Kamza is like a fucking Looney Tunes fight where like the characters come together and it's the dust ball. It's like a cloud, you know, and you just see like a fist and a fucking foot come out and like lightning bolts and shit like that. You know? No sports ball. No sports ball. No one was talking about sports ball. No one was talking about sports ball. That's what that shit is like, you know, like it's straight up like a Looney Tunes cloud brawl. Like, that's what I would imagine. No disrespect to the trained martial artists of Hamza Chimaev and Dreykus Duplessis, but Santos again on top of Lisboa. Smacked. I'm fucking smacked. Whoa. Lisboa, legs up. Deep. What gave you that idea, Machiavelli? What actually gave you that? What could have possibly given you that idea? How'd you come to that conclusion? Yeah, you peeped that Mopop. She bugged out. She hopefully at least speedy recovery to Elise Reed because she got fucked up bad. Yeah, Machiavelli. Yeah. Thoughts on that? Share your thoughts, Machiavelli. Halfway point of the second round and the fight as a whole. Pretty much the same from the first. Santos on top, holding her down. Whoa. We were talking about. Nah, I'm OTS actually a little bit. I'm OTS. Wow, Machiavelli. Holy shit. I don't think Firelighter was expecting you to say that at all. I don't think he was expecting you to say that at all. I think you just caught him crazy off guard. Holy shit. I fuck with. That's kind of poetic. I like that. I used to be straight. Nah, yeah, that's calm. You're by. That's calm. It's calm. Santos on the back of Lisboa. Low key working for the choke as well. Hooks in. Hell yeah. Wow. Damn, I'm in awe of the chat. I'm in awe of chat's progressive wisdom. Holy. I fucking bow my head. Oh, shit's hitting. Shit's hitting. Thank you guys. You guys made it, honestly. You guys made it. A couple of other heads can attest. I was saying this dude Bend Over and Mopop Shop, OGs of this stream. They've been in it a minute. This is like shit's going crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm just processing what you wrote, Firelighter. Oh, whoa, I didn't even see what was going on here. Santos yoinking on Lisboa. Twist it, crank it. Go deep, 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 deep. Wonderful, wonderful. I appreciate your candor, the Firelighter, and your thoughts. You asked if you could share, and I did say you could. Possibly ripped up her shoulder. Oh shit, she said dance, dance. Fucking UFC cuts. Man, cut away. Nah, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. I won't say that shit's crazy, actually. I take that back. But that shit's crazy. I think it's Luana, actually. Not Lisboa, not the chick that got subbed. That was a nasty, nasty, nasty Kimura. Yeah. Easier to acquire. I can get that. No, that's that. Time to have some surgery, pos in the shoulder, for real. Maybe even feel that for the rest of your life, for real. Depending on what happened. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully nothing happened. Hopefully nothing happened. I don't know if any of you guys have seen like White Lotus, the White Lotus, the show on HBO. In the most recent season, in season 3, an actor, Walton Goggins, he meets his character meets up with an old friend of his who's sober. I don't want to spoil it too much, but his friend says something to him that's like, it's kind of like my reaction to this, which isn't crazy. That's not to say anything crazy. It's not to say anything crazy. It's just like to explain like why I'm just staring and reading. It's funny because we were actually talking about some what are we talking about? We weren't talking about gender roles. We were talking about identity politics the other night, but not in like any negative sense, actually, in a different sense. Thoughts about Islam going up to take another belt? Good for him. Good for him, because I think if Ilya were to run into Islam, that's not good. That's spooky hours. We've talked about that a couple times in this chat. Like spooky hours, like but really the history of it, so I could remember for a test, actually, Firelighter, if you're curious. Not like in a negative sense, even though a lot of people, when they hear identity politics, they might think of a completely different thing. Like, educated some heads in the chat. That shit was fire. Machiavelli, what? I ain't gonna lie, I don't mind Charles to knock out Ilya in the free. You don't mind that? Like, yes, Firelighter, exactly. Oh shit. Yes. There's a gif of him like there. What's good, Mr. Grant? Oi. Nah, but oh yes, the Ilya shit. I think he could definitely hurt Ilya. It's not impossible to hurt Ilya. It's just Ilya has crazy power himself. That's the spooky thing. Yeah. Yo, Tay, knock wide. Fucking shit's going crazy, bro. Shit's going crazy. Stream is going crazy. It's popping in here, bro. It's popping in here. Thank you, Grant. Thank you, Mr. Grant. I appreciate that, brother. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. We have the international chat here. Everyone's going crazy. Holy shit, this motherfucker's going crazy right now. Mitchell Swag Eater. Consume it. Shout out to Luana Santos. Or might have said her name wrong, but beautiful sub. Beautiful sub. Tasty. Tasty. And I realized I never went over the bets. Yeah, that was nasty, right? Nasty. It was deep, too. On the far, or I don't know if it was far side, but like on the shoulder on the floor, like no space to move. Spooky hours. Like ripped across the body. Nasty work. Nasty work. But beautiful sub. Golf clap. That's golf clap. Golf clap. This thing is Islam, yeah, and the decisiveness. I think also the decisiveness of Islam's wins are something to be noted as well. Man is him. He's him. I'm just looking up the bets to share with you guys. Fucking. Oh my god. I never made the bet. And now it's over. Luana was supposed. This chick was supposed to be a part of this and this. I am a degen. I am a fucking degen myself. Good win from Luana Santos. Unfortunately, now we have to wait for a year. No. I'm not in garage. I'm not in the garage. I'm not. I'm in my room. I just have a little curtain thing set up. So you can't see my plain wall. And a little box that I have there. And some shit. That's the illusion. I've dispelled the illusion. I've all but pulled back the curtain. Connor the Controller Matthews, we meet again. Mr. Grant, that might not be the worst choice in this one for real, because Connor Matthews is a dude I feel actually kind of bad for. I don't think that dude is actually the worst. He's just gotten finished and really not fought well in his fights. Oh, geez, I've seen past the illusion for real. That's a fact. Fuck. I was going to send a heart, but I'll send the trophy. It is a green screen. I'm on a soundstage. I'm on a multi-million-dollar LA soundstage. And I, myself, am a multi-millionaire. Or AI. Yeah, whichever one you like. That trophy is for the OGs, actually. That's an OG trophy. That's for Isaac and this man Mopop. Y'all can hold that shit up. Interesting. No, the finishers are getting they're getting in there. Actually, they are. Brutal knockout, brutal sub. Brutal knockout, brutal sub, and a gentleman sub. I forgot that Carlos Hernandez got tapped as well. Oh shit! Speaking of the bets. How is that not combinable? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I agree, Tay. I agree, I agree, Tay. 100% Tay. That's the thought that I have. I think like deadass Ilya goes in deep, hooks him out, like possibly even literally one shot, like steps in, lead hook. Whoa, nasty. Drops him. Like, it's a shame. It's a shame. Coming up next, Yadier DeVale. I don't know how you pronounce his name. I hope that's nice. That's nice. Connor Matthews. Like I was saying though, Connor Matthews. I feel a little bit bad for this dude. He might get murked here right now. His UFC career might come to an end right now. We'll have to see. Shaking up the UFC, man. The script writers. The script writers are going crazy. Who let the script writers cook? Yeah, no, the 15 pounds is insane. It's insane. Bang, bang, bang. Not gonna lie, I very low key am rooting for Connor Matthews, but I do think he will get smoked. I do think he will get smoked. The controller, because yeah, that's the thing. You see him sometimes, and he actually has flashes of looking nice. I think the man is an air traffic controller, which is impressive. And I feel like one of my professors was telling me there's actually like a shortage of like air traffic controllers in the United States or some shit, but I digress. I'm just ranting. I mean, let's see. Oh fuck. All right, Jared Gordon. Let's start up. Oh whoa, Cuban problem. Oh wait, let me see this. Let them be double champs. I like double champs. I like double champs. I want there to be double champs. Philly beats Charles and Islam beats JDM. That fight's bigger than Aspinall and Jones by a margin. Immediately, yeah. Like immediately, yeah. I agree. And what I mean by immediately is literally that. Like right after the fight, if they can make that fight quick afterwards, like depending on everything, like that would be juicy. Yeah, that's true, Firelighter. Yeah, gotta see it, honestly. But it's gonna be spooky. It would be terrifying, I think, actually. Because Islam's strength and technique is quite insane. It's quite insane, actually. And his size relative to Ilya is a little spooky as well. This young lad coming fresh off Dana White Contender Series. Oh, Puerto Rican man's. Whoa. Puerto Rican man's. Yadier DeVale. Or DeVale, actually, maybe. think Loki looked like the Middle Eastern man's. Islam the Aussie hunter. Styles do make fights. Styles do make fights. No, that's steady. Fucking phone died before I could place the bet. No. I was considering throwing $5 on this man Connor Matthews as the underdog. Because Connor Matthews really, like, I don't know, man. Both of these guys came up out of Dana White Contender Series. Connor Matthews just has not amounted to really much. This man Firelighter pulling out goated quotes. Yes, indeed. Every time. Every time. No, I agree. I agree with Styles making fights. They do. It's just harder in an era where styles have like blended. You know, there's less styles, so to speak. If you know what I'm saying. But I do agree. Styles make fights. It's just harder, literally. Like I said, even though I'm gonna repeat myself. In a style where the sport is a lot cleaner, a lot more technical. People are more talented. Their dedication to training is different. People aren't like specialists like they used to be, you know, something like that. Like, and Justin has like a definitive style though. That's the thing. All right, 4 minutes 51, 50, 49. DeVale versus Matthews. DeVale landed a nice little leg kick there. Start things off. Connor Matthews looking good physically. No beard this time. I think he's actually always fought with a beard previously. Whoa. DeVale trying to get in a left hand on Connor Matthews early. He definitely does. I agree with that. Heavy leg kick from DeVale. A lot of Gaethjes at the gym. Oh. Not crazy action. A lot of shots on the guards of both men. Some kicks there as well. Ooh, there we go. DeVale catches a kick, tries to go in deep on Matthews, who actually does a really good job of keeping DeVale away, even though he ends up in a bad position on the bottom. Didn't take any real bad fucking ground and pound. That is true. That is true. Break down the outcomes. Firelighter. The 7 outcomes. DeVale seems to just be putting a little bit of ground and pound on Connor Matthews, who rolled over, and DeVale instantly pounces on the back, hooks in. Attacking the chin. Connor Matthews not defending at all. Just taps. Okay, calm. That was calm. I mean, Connor deadass didn't. That was rough. That was probably the last I will see of Connor Matthews. But nice finish. Nice finish. Nice and calm. You dipping out, Firelighter? Damn, it was a pleasure to have you, bro. It was a pleasure to have you. Hopefully see you again around here, for real. Thank you for the sub, bro. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Great win. Great win. Great finish for that dude, DeVale. Great finish for him. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, Firelighter. In Texas. Say that. Say that. We'll be here. We'll be here. Frogs or otters? For what? Like, I don't. What do you mean by that? Like, if I were to own one as a pet? No, no, yeah, Isaac, chill. I don't, no, deadass, skull emoji, I don't know, I actually, like, truly, skull emoji, I don't know. Chill. Big bro does not know. Big bro does not know. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright. To have as a pet. If I could have, like, the whole habitat, I would fuck with having the otter, honestly. I think that would be cool. Granted, I have, like, a whole like, space. I almost said enclosure, but, like, you know, it has a little, like, waterway. It has its own little habitat that it can fuck around in. That would be dope. The frogs wouldn't be bad. Whoa. The Shrek or Minion? Pet Shrek or Pet Minion? Probably the Pet Minion. I don't know. The Pet Shrek is, like, an insane concept. But the Minion, I feel like, by definition, is like a calm pet to have. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, exactly. The otter might be crazy high maintenance, but that is like, it is cool though. It is cool. I would take care of the otter if I had its set up. Holy! Don't ask a minion what they were doing in the 1940s. Three wins by submission. Nah, that shit was funny. Phone back on. We can place the bet. We can go deep. Fights are almost, not even almost over, but either way. And now we wait a year again. Early fights. Or not early fights, actually, rather. There's just daytime. Kind of early, though, at 4. And I say early, as UK and Euro heads are like, holy shit. I'll take... I've only seen Despicably Me 1. I have to be honest. I've only seen Despicably Me 1, so that only leaves me with one option. Get scared. Thoughts on Despicable Me? You know what I was watching last night with my friend? Watched a couple movies. No, Mitchell Swag Eater. Was watching that, and we watched... I think it's 2007 that movie came out. That's so crazy. The bar, yeah, a bottle of like a shot, like a little shot. I mean, I'll take the. I don't know. Fuck, that's so crazy. That's deadly. Oh, man killed his coach. Holy shit. Now this is like yeah, yeah. That's true. Over a whole fucking soap bar? Yeah, easy. Easy, easy. That should actually slip my mind a little bit, the whole soap bar. That would be fucking crazy. If you had a whole bite, if someone put like the half that shit in your mouth, broke it off, and you had to just take it, god damn. That would be killer. Deadly. What are you talking about? The movies that I sent? Mitch. Or the shit from earlier. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. It was wild. Adolfo Bellato, man. Oh, pray tell, Isaac. Pray tell Bendover. Benjamin Dover. Jesus Christ, man. I guess the glass, right? Like the knee, I guess, like has a higher chance of like straight up killing you, right? Like objectively. That might sound crazy. That is kind of crazy, actually. That was I don't know. I don't know what I was just doing right there, but something interesting. The knee is crazy, bro. It depends on also how long the carpet is, I guess. Back shots, back shots, back shots. God, I have to put in the wager. I have to put in the wager. I'm having too good of a time to be a degen. Too good of a time. All right, here we go. Jared Gordon, Milk Coffee. Fave movies of last year? We will get to that in 1 second, Mitch. I got you. Mm-hmm. Well, Connor. Yeah, I was gonna say Connor. Connor would go crazy. Connor would go fucking insane. Yeah, you'd be off the yayo. Crazy. Jesus Christ, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, that's actually quite a good question. Yeah, have a try it. Have a sniff of that, mate. No, that wasn't Irish enough. Like, yeah, have a sniff of that, mate. Damn, it's like Australian. My shit's getting Australian. I don't know why I'm getting Australian. I feel like I'm good with the accents usually. My answer to that question would change. It would change depending on when you ask me. Tremendous. Whoa. Connor. Well, actually, I don't know about getting coached by Connor because from what I've seen with Connor's coaching, it's interesting. Like, it's very interesting. So I'd actually take Alex. I'd take Alex Bader for the coaching. Pegging Yuri. Hitting Yuri from the back. All right, I have one wager in. And I think that's it. This is a little spooky. Fuck it. It's a little spooky. We got. Or I should just type. Who I got for the next fight? I got Jared Gordon. All right, here we go. And we're back. Let me type this shit up. These are for the real, not real, but for degens. Oh, milk coffee. Yes, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. I was like, I'm trying to type this shit in super quick. Thank God they'll probably skip the walkouts. They'll skip the walkouts. I'm good. Jared Gordon with Can I beat in the fight? Probably none. Like, reliably, none. Like, reliably, none. Actually, no. Wait. CM Punk, actually, maybe I could take. Yeah, no. CM Punk, yeah, I could take. I forgot about CM Punk. CM Punk, yeah, I could take CM Punk. I could take CM Punk. Mike Jackson, I might go to war with Mike Jackson. Like, we might actually go to war. But maybe. No, actually, maybe not. Maybe he gets me. Maybe he has my number as well. But CM Punk, I think, yeah, I'm good. CM Punk, I'd be with it. I'd be with that. Oh shit. Plus 380. 896. Oh, whoa, man's going crazy. Nah, you're bugged, Mitch. You're bugged, Mitch. You're bugged. What the fuck? Oh my god. I just tweaked so crazy. I don't even know what I just did. I wrote this fucking comment in the emoji search, in the emote search. I tweaked, I didn't even realize. Smack shit. Man's going crazy. 84 kilos is juicy, though. 84 kilos is juicy. Let's see. I don't remember the exact conversion for kilos to something. I think I'm like 100 kilo, like 105 kilo, something like that. That's like around like 170, I think. You heard, Mitch? I think it's something like that. Maybe 175, maybe a little closer to that, but that's what I thought. Word. So it was actually a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Huh. Word. So you're like just a little bit bigger than me, Tay. And we weigh like roughly, we weigh around the same amount. Yeah, but that's true. You're not the average individual. Not only just physically, the average individual has nowhere near the combat experience of you. So you would have a lot more chances. I will say that Tay is a different individual for in that sense. To his respect, and actually, with my little bit of training, I do think I could take on CM Punk calmly. Whoa. Here we go. Yeah, it's spooky. Shout out to Astoria. Shout out to Astoria, New York. Man, shit's right over the water for me. Not sure if you guys are familiar across the pond, but couple rivers that run near or around Manhattan, I should say. You got like the Hudson River, basically, then the East River. That shit's right across from the East River. Juicy. No, he won't be. He won't be. He's not. He's just not. Jared Gordon may be looking slightly softer than he looked in his last outing. 4 minutes, 49, 48, 47, 46. Jared Gordon gets him down on maybe an awkward kick. Instantly goes into the guard. Going deep. No, it's real spooky hours key. Real spooky hours key. And I forgot, Mitch. I will look at the movies in a second after. Remind me about the movies. We'll look at the movies after the fight. Hopefully, we'll have some time. Great entry from Gordon. I wasn't sure if it was like a tweaked kick, like he caught a kick or something, but Moises is isolating that left arm. It seems a little spooky. I do remember that. Actually, I didn't see the grip behind. That is like momentary spooky hours. Just getting your arm caught up, connected to the fucking canvas. If y'all can understand what I'm saying, I know Mopop can understand what I'm saying, but like, if you're like touching that shit up top, spooky hours indeed. Jared Gordon somehow gets cut from the top position, or I should say, holding the top position. I mean, now he's winning the round because he fucking sliced Jared. Unfortunately, but terrifying. Terrifying. Jared needs to start landing some shots. I mean, he has a fuck ton of time, but Moises relatively stoic. Closes the guard back up, opens it up again. Tried to stretch him out a little bit, or get some space, I should say. It is a little crazy. Jared Gordon finally getting some shots up and around. There you go. As we approach the halfway point of round number 1, both men back to their feet. Moises back to the cage. Yeah, no, he got cut relatively early on from the top position. Like, it was spooky. Oh shit. Holy shit, I'm terrified. I think Morales has also been introduced to the Toad, though. Bro, come on, Jared. Let's go, bro. Leg kick for Moses. Gordon returns one. Yo, Miro, what's good? Oh, shit! Moises gets smoked! Moises gets smoked! Holy shit. Wait. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. The Jared Gordon KO, TKO, DQ hitting crazy. It's hitting crazy, boys. Shout out Jared Gordon. Jared Gordon. Nah, I fuck with it. I fuck with it, Doc. Why? Miro, what's good, bro? The man from Azerbaijan. Hell yeah. Bang. Good shit, Jared Gordon. So I thought was going to happen. Let's go. Great fucking win, man. Great fucking win. Yeah, no. Moises at first attacked. I looked away just before it landed, but like I did see him throwing a little bit. And then I turned back just to see the finish. Great finish. Whoa. Hopefully. Yes, Miro. Yes, the man from Azerbaijan. Yes. Fuck with that. I fuck with that. Thank you for your kind words, Tay. No, you guys make the stream, really. I'm just here. I'm just chilling here. I'd be chilling here if you guys weren't here, but it would not be the same, as you guys. Oh, chill. Man went fucking crazy. Man went fucking crazy. Whoa, gotta get the drain. See, this is interesting, right? Gabe Green. If I remember correctly, Gabe Green, not in his last fight. He's actually done okay. I don't know if he won his last fight, lost his last fight. What scares me, right, before I go off on a smack tangent, I believe he fought this man, Cody Gibson. Cody Gibson, right? Fuck. Patron of the channel, friend of the channel, calling me on the phone. I will pick up in 1 sec. Actually, no, I can't. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Sorry, I can't talk right now. He's a stocky lad. He's a stocky little lad. I might be misremembering him a little bit. Fought Cody Gibson, and it was tough. Cody Gibson isn't straight up dog shitty, but that fight was way tougher than it should have been, and neither guy looked really good. I've always had a bad taste in my mouth after that, even though Gabe Green, I'm pretty sure there's one fight after that. That was kind of a while ago now. But Mateus Camilo, I really am just not familiar with. I know that dude is the favorite. Let's see if I can look up Mateus super quick. Gaby Green. Fucking Tapology on my phone melting my shit. Thank you guys for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Oh shit! Well, I thought Gabe. Yeah, nah, that was a knockout. Yeah, that was a KO. He went deep. Man went deep. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Man went deep. Jared Gordon went fucking deep inside. Gabe Green is who I remember. Is who I was thinking about. I always thought Gabe Green was like 5'3". I'm just crazy. Man was supposed to fight Hame Yontop. If I had to take on a man. Word, bro. I didn't get around to making a video this week. I had slacked again this week. I've just been super busy, especially with school and stuff. But the stream, yes, if I can get in a little bit early and have it set up at least, that's gas to me. If I had to take on a man who had a giant lizard pet who was evil and destroying the UFC PI, what 3 UFC fighters am I going to have with me to fight this giant lizard? Let's see. Camilo by KO TKO. We'll get to that in a sec. 3 fighters. I'll take, if I can count on them all being on my side, like right there and then, like I just summon them essentially. Might have to go with big lads. I might go with like, damn. Like, I feel like you have to pick like Tom Aspinall. Like, maybe even all heavyweights. Like, I would say this man John Jones as well, but like if it's guaranteed that he'll fight. He'll be down with the cause. Like, yeah, I will take John as well. I don't know. Maybe that would backfire. Maybe you can't even rely on John, even in a fictional scenario. But who else would I take? I might also take, actually, I don't know. Maybe Marab as well. Like, and me, not even me, but the other 2 UFC dudes, like maybe Tom and John. They would fight the fucking lizard, try to fight the lizard, distract the lizard, and I would have Marab like just go and like I would tell Marab just to attack the guy, like straight up attacking the guy. Nah, not gonna UD the lizard. Just go and attack the guy, like fuck up. Yeah, UD the guy, UD the guy. Hold that dude down for like 25 minutes, literally. Great, bro. Shit's been great. Thank you for asking. Very calm, relaxing. I'll be done next week on that shit with the semester. Thank God. You being the lizard is crazy work, though. Nah, sometimes in between classes, I'll set that shit up. That's when I'd be betting on the sports ball. Well, basketball, really. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys. The Knicks have been very kind to me recently. Very kind. Very kind. Very kind. Let's go Knicks. Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals of the NBA. No sports ball talk. No sports ball talk. But Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals of the NBA for the first time in like fucking a million years. Like 25. Crazy. A series away from the finals. It's actually quite insane. Quite insane. That was not it. That was not it. I haven't played Football Manager in a minute, actually, but yeah, I remember being on that shit. You know what I was? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Just knocked my whole shit down. What was I going to say? I've occasionally been tuning into some MLS games, actually, but I don't know. The New York team, like, and the one that I fucking manage on Football Manager, New York City FC, not good. Valid. How deep is the season so far? How progressed has the season been? Close to the end? Midway? The Battle of Midway? Oh, juicy. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Up the town, up the tune, right? Up the tune. Juicy as fuck. Let's check the odds on that, actually. Let's check the odds. Maybe bet 5 quid. 5 quid. EPL, yes. Arsenal versus Newcastle tomorrow at 11:30. Nice and early. Newcastle the dogs. Whoa, we might have to put money on it. Whoa. Mary Fight Kiss, John Jones, Jordan Levitt, Mackenzie Dern. I'll probably. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess I would fight Jordan Levitt, right? I feel like that's locked in. Like, that's just straight up locked in. I almost said some super pause shit, but yeah, I would marry Mackenzie Dern and then I guess kiss John. Yeah. So, or some kind of combination like that. Yeah. You can't fight John, right? You can't fight John. That's yeah, a little peck from John is like calm. Yeah. He wouldn't mind. That's what I'm saying. He wouldn't mind. But then it would be spooky if this man John took a liking to you. If John was like, "Whoa, boy." I don't know why I gave John. Yeah, I was gonna say if he wanted more, then that's where it would get scary. If he was like, "Yo, bro, like, I'm gonna need some more, not just one kiss," like, yeah, then it would be terrifying. Then it's scary. Then you would wish it was Jordan Levitt type shit. That would be scary. That would be scary. Where is the game at? Oh, it's at Arsenal home. Newcastle, 2 shots on target in each half? Question mark. As well as winning the game. Vegas thinks that it's more likely the game ends in a draw than it ends in Newcastle winning. Holy shit, bro. That was like towing the line. That shit's crazy. That is skull emoji indeed. Nah, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Of course, joke away. I was looking for skull emoji myself. The draw. And that was the thing with NYCFC, actually. Which fucking, I don't know. There's like some shit about that. Like, I don't know. I think it's just the influence, but like, its association with like Manchester City and like, I guess like, I don't know what it's called exactly. I'm sure you know, like the like city sporting organization or like Etihad, whatever the fuck that owns that shit. Like, so people call New York City FC, they call it like the city. It's just like very, I don't know. It's corny. I think some of the fan base is a little corny, but it would be cool to go to a game. I've been thinking about going to a game. Just had the Derby, the fucking Derby recently, the rivalry game, big rivalry game against the New York Red Bulls. Local rivalry. You think you could take Jordan Levitt? Jordan Levitt be hell yeah. Shit's rough, man. Shitty. I was gonna say, Jordan Levitt posts on his Instagram of him in the bar a lot, the gay bar. Man's the punching bag. Whoa. Man, shitty. Might have to hit the dirty bong. Whoa, crazy pick. I wonder what the odds on that would be. Nah, no stitchy bongs, no stitchy bongs, no stitchy bongs. I don't even have. I don't have supplies for a stitchy bong. Whoa, I'm off the Fetty. Mateus Camilo. This man Key said Mateus Camilo by KOTKO, I think. He did. That's crazy. That shit is insane. Fuck. I'm not fucking bald, but I don't have like the space to walk in my little room. But I was trying to actually just like emulate like how he's just like he kind of has like a pout, like with words. I mean, other than Chama, what the fuck? I don't speak like Portuguese. I can't hit it. Fuck. I was gonna do like the little hey hey with the little Roots. The Roots by fucking whatever the band is. That song is crazy. Gonna hit a little go crazy. I didn't give the roar though. Usually he actually gives a good roar with that. Like roar. I also cannot back up too much because again, I'll break the illusion, but I'm in my boxers. actually. I went crazy last night. If you were here, yes, indeed. That's Chama emoji and also skull emoji. You feel free to drop skull emoji. But I went crazy last night. Me and my boy went crazy, went deep. We almost went too deep. We could have went deeper, but yeah, no, we were wilding out. We were wilding the fuck out. We were wilding the fuck out. Like, I got back to my crib. I got back to my house at like 7, 8 a.m. I was bugged out. I went to sleep at like 9, and then I woke up and it was like 3:40 p.m. Yeah, yeah, no skull emoji. Exactly what you heard. We went crazy. We went crazy. We went crazy. But no, we were just partying. We were partying it up. We were just partying it up. Partying it up. Partying it up. With some other people. With some other people as well. But shit was crazy. Shit was crazy. That's what I'm saying. We couldn't go as deep as like we didn't go as deep as we could have. But there was a shortage of ladies type shit. But it was alright. It was alright. It was alright. Either way, we went deep. Either way, we went deep. Deep, yes, deep, deep. Like. I'm just fucking with you. No, like we got like drunk and high, like very drunk and high. That's what I mean. Like very drunk and high. We were partying hard. So I mean by we went deep, like very drunk, very high, crossfaded, as we would say. Okay, crossfaded. But yeah, we were chilling. We were chilling. Went back to the crib. Finally went to sleep at like 9 a.m. Not off the slurp juice entirely, but nah. Oh, Firelighter, what's good, bro? What's good? But no, we were chilling. We were just chilling. Went to sleep when my boy started to KO. He started to knock out, pass out. Got back to the crib. Bought some snacks from a Mexican deli by me. Didn't eat them. Passed out. Woke up at like fucking 3:40 p.m. and I was like, oh shit, the fights. He passes out. He passes out all the time. Passes out all the time. But I didn't plant the fen. It was actually there was something that almost bad that happened. We were smoking, right? It was at like 7 a.m. Like sun was rising, or had like just kind of basically risen. It was still rising though. We were smoking, and I passed him the J. He hit it, and he was just holding it. He was in his he's in a reclining chair, right? Like for one person, like go back, reclines fully, big, soft, fluffy chair. And he was holding the J like this, and I saw his hand slowly go down to like his crotch, but with the lit J, and man almost like burned his fucking cock and balls, like he was sleeping and he fell asleep with the J. He fell asleep while we were smoking the J. Man almost burned himself bad. Bad. And then I slapped his leg. I was like, bro. I was like, huh? Spooky hours. They touched gloves. Gabe Green and Mateos Camilo. He did. My son passed out off the Fetty. Actually smells like something's burning outside. Four minutes, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Round number one. Wait. Little leg kick for Gabe Green. Nothing much to start off the round. Mateus Camilo looking like a little Robocop, like a wee Robocop, a little Gregory Rodriguez. Leg kick from Camilo. Oh, didn't have the dirty bong. We did not have the dirty bong. Whoa, couple hooks for Camilo. Getting some oohs and ahs. Crazy body. Nice little leg kick for Gabe Green. Camilo almost like turned and checked it, but he's here. He's here. He's here. He might have stepped away for a moment, but he's here. The gang's all here. The gang's all here. And with a start at 4 p.m. American, it is or Eastern, I should say, Eastern Standard Time. It's a little easier on the English and UK. I mean, English and UK. Fucking English and EU viewers. Whoa. Your influence. Oh, whoa. Camilo touching the body and going up top. Gabe Green actually does look like he's in super good shape, as you're saying, Key. Mateus looking a little bit more flustered now. Winding up. Kind of telegraphing some shots a little bit. They look spooky, though. Gabe Green seems loose. Camilo got maybe caught coming forward there a little bit, but they're wrapped up. He was patient there. Now I will say, though, it does seem like he maybe is getting a little bit, I don't want to say frustrated, but wants something to happen, wants something to present itself. Went for a knee in the clinch. They tussle back and forth. Gabe Green ends up with his back on the fence. That is true, too, though. If mans are just throwing leg kicks, then you can just wait. Camilo on top, getting some body shots in here. Less than a minute to go. And this is probably what's going to be enough to sway the round, honestly. This last top sequence. Camilo looked like he whiffed on a big ground and pound attempt, but still in the position. Will end the round in the position, most likely. Looks good. Got a good shot in there with the right hand. Yeah, got a good shot in there with the right hand. It fucking instantly put a little welt on Gabe Green, on his temple. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man got the knot. Wasn't the worst for Gabe Green. Just lost that round. Cheers to all of you guys. I won't expose you to the dirty bong fully, but thank you guys, every single one of you that is in the chat. For real. Key, Firelighter, Tay, Knockmy, fucking Isaac, Legendary, Mopop, Machiavelli, anybody else that's here in the background. Mira, if you're still around, the man from Azerbaijan, Crack. Thank you guys, seriously. The best Smoky Hour stream to date. And I said this earlier in the stream. That's the good, like, I don't know, man. It's phenomenal. Like, every streamer, every other stream is the best stream. If you get what I mean by that. Like, records continuously broken. It's because of you guys. Seriously. Thank you guys. Cheers. Four minutes, 50 seconds, 49, 48, 47. And Mitch. Thank you, Mitch. Glad that you spoke in there so I could call you out too. Of round number 2. Give another little count. 33, 32, 31, 30. Spooky exchange. Gabe Green actually very nice. Measured. Pressuring Camilo a lot. I think that was smart to try to wrap up and reverse Gabe Green into the cage, but Gabe kept him there. Nice start to round 2. Gabe Green maybe was slightly cautious. I don't want to say intimidated. Maybe slightly cautious of Camilo's patience. Nice takedown for Camilo, though. Instantly on the wrist, on the hip heavy. Arm up for the arm triangle. If this man could, like, yoink it, that was actually kind of terrifying. Green was more aggressive, unfortunately, on the ground now for it, but didn't look too bad when he was, actually, I think. Didn't look too bad when he was aggressive. We'll see. This is a super bad position. You might be right, Key. Coming up in the next, like, 90 seconds. Camilo is a little high, but oh shit, because that's because this man's fucking brute force sitting into a fucking mounted triangle. Or really just a triangle from the top. Triangle armbar now. Holy shit. Gabe Green picks him up. Slammed him. Didn't get free. Respect. He survived the armbar. Damn, this shit is so tight. I don't know how Gabe Green is not tapping. Oh, no. Gabe Green actually might be slipping out type shit. Yeah. And Gabe Green instantly on the back. Back shots. Back shots. Gabe Green with back shots. Attacking the neck, and he has time. He actually has time. Body triangle deep, deep, deep. Body shots. Back shots. Back shots. Whoa. That's a little bit beyond me. I like that dude hit that, though, kind of. It's not a harness grip, but Gabe Green going over the head and getting that, like, over-under grip under the arm of Camilo is just super interesting to me. Yeah, nah, Camilo has to defend. Body shots, back shots. That looked like it was kind of to the back of the head, but yoinks him back. Interesting camera angle. Attacking the neck. On the chin, actually. Just on the chin. Whoa. And Gabe Green cranks out. I mean, it kind of slipped under the chin at the end, but Great fucking win for Gabe Green. Cranks out Camilo. Damn. Gabe Green was the dog in this one. Weird Delt's going crazy. Wow, crazy sub. Crazy sub. That was good work. Golf clap. That was a good comeback. That was actually, yeah, that was a pretty good comeback type shit. Man was deep in submission danger of his own. Tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. That's a great win for Gabe Green. Great fucking win. Wasn't like he took the most damage in the world, but a lot of fucking adversity. A lot of adversity. Man was deep in that triangle. Popped out, took the back, tapped him. And good respect. Showed respect. Was telling him to breathe. He was like, breathe. I think that's what he was saying to Camilo. Breathe. Breathe. I respect that. Dude's traps are going crazy. Nice work from Gabe Green. Nice work from Gabe Green. Damn. I'd like to hear Mopop's thoughts on that if he'd want to share, because that triangle shit looked deep. That triangle armbar looked deep as fuck. Deep as a motherfucker. Gabe Green held on. Fire. Honestly, this is coming out a little bit like UFC 315. You know, on the surface beforehand, I was like, I don't know about this one. This card might be mids. It might actually be one of those times where I sit back and I'm like, all right, the card's gonna be mids as fuck, lads. But nah, it's actually not too bad. Not too bad. Nothing crazy, but could be a lot worse. It 100% could be a lot fucking worse. 100% good. Great win for Gabe Green. Calm. Very calm. Fucking, that was the end of the prelims. Right. So we will have to wait like a fucking year. Jesus Christ. Now is the time. Use the bathroom, drink some water. Get your drinks, get your smokes. Shit is crazy. It is crazy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, bro. A lot. I appreciate that a lot. No eating stream. Just fire. Yeah. But I appreciate that. This fight I actually am kind of looking forward to as well. Julian Erosa versus Milk Coffee. Melka's El Costa. See, they're showing the fighters like they're about to have him walk out. I know that's not the case, though. What a shame. Thoughts on Melk Coffee versus Julian Erosa? Who do you guys got? Melk El Costa. Speaking of, let's check on the bets. So we had, I could also just scroll up, but keep it down there for the chat. Jared Gordon won, as we know. All right, we need Melk Coffee. This guy, I think, actually coming up next is pretty good. If it is Melk Coffee that's coming up next. Both guys in the main event are... Yeah, no. I didn't think you were joking. Let's see. Dustin Stoltzfus versus Nurlston Roziboyev. That actually might not be too bad. I think that might be quite nice. That might be quite exciting. Sadiq Youssef versus Marion Santos might be pretty good as well. I got Marion Santos, young buck, up and comer. This is a nice test for him. Someone might get fucked up. Adolfo Bellato versus Paul Craig. Spooky hours. I think Adolfo Bellato should, in theory, right? Oh shit, Adolfo got the beard now. I don't know about should, but maybe he should smoke Paul Craig. Maybe. I like that. I like that, Key. That's what I'm thinking too, actually. I like that a lot. That's what I'm thinking too. Marion Santos by KO, TKO, DQ. That's what I think. If JDM can finish Burns, I mean, why not? And only time has passed, you know. Granted, maybe that's the wrong way to look at it. I wish it wasn't like a favorite odd, but yeah, exactly. Chins really they don't get better, right? It's over for that. Oh wait, whoa, it's starting. It is oh shit. Nah, I wouldn't say that, Firelighter, but just like it's spooky hours. Nah, it's over. I'm not disrespecting. It's just over. It's just fucking over. That shit was crazy. Also, this dude like looks different like almost every time he steps in the cage. Spooky hours. He could. He could. It's obviously not impossible. Hell yeah. Whoa. I'm just scared a little bit. Hell yeah. No, I think this man Morales is gonna get the KO. All right, nap time was over. The rest is over. Time to wake up. As we move on to the main card. Yo, Firelighter, how fucking hot is it where you're at right now? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, that's a fact. 95? Whoa, spooky hours. John Gooden, Paul Felder. It's actually quite nice. It's like 80 degrees. And a cool 80 degrees at that. Not even like super hot. Cool 80 degrees. At night it even gets cooler. It's weather's still sometimes funky. Check it right now. 79 degrees. Yeah, it's nice. It's gonna be a little bit cooler tomorrow. 105. Whoa, fucking insanity. Fucking insanity. UK heads don't know about that. That's crazy shit. It does get hot in New York though. Super hot. Super fucking hot. That's what I'm scared about. I'm getting scared thinking about that coming. Super hot and super brick. Super cold. Oh. Nah, I'm in New York. I'm in New York. I'm in New York City. Insanity. Spooky hours. Be very afraid. Texas. Nah, I've only been to Texas through the airports. I think I've been to like Dallas Airport, Dallas International Airport, some shit like that. On a layover. Tremendous. Milk coffee. Man's vitiligo is pretty much completed. Excuse me while I have tiny chunks of the Mexican treats that I bought. That shit was crazy. Here we go. Juliana Rosa versus Milk Coffee. Damn it. They just showed this shit. They just fucking showed that. I actually fuck with the YouTube emotes. Milk coffee. Porta de Mós para Brazil. Milk coffee. Whoa, Mexican treat. Mexican treats busting a little bit. Total twink death. What are your thoughts on that, Firelighter? Total twink death. What does that mean? Define that. Define that for the people in the chat. Fuck. Fuck me. Tremendous. Tremendously deep. How very curious. How very curious. Juliana Rosa dancing as he makes his way. They're actually showing his walkout, which is crazy. Should consider himself lucky. And you might be thinking, oh, it's the main card. Of course they're going to show his walkout. Yeah, that's a dub. I'm actually surprised they're showing it. Dirty bong, dirty bong. Whoa. Roasted by KO TKO plus 800 is a little spooky, honestly. I think the odds are high on that. Similar to Jared Gordon KO TKO, which I yoinked at plus 800 in that parlay. We need Milk Coffee to win, first off. We need him to win, really. But we need him to win by KO TKO or DQ. There's actually been one time that I've had a bet pay out. It was a part of a parlay that actually did hit. And it was a fighter that won by KO, TKO, DQ, and it was by DQ. It was actually this guy, Andre Lima, if y'all remember that, who got bitten by Luis Severino on the arm, on like his bicep. The dude bit him when they were both making their debut in a spooky fight. Yeah, no, we need Costa to go a little crazy. A little crazy. But that shit was the DQ. That hit. Joey Martinez. Joey Martinez. Hey, that's funny. The Joey is like Joey. Joey Martinez. Milk. Melkio. My Kaizo. Mel Coffey's pretty nice, actually. I knew this man Steve Garcia would kill him because Steve Garcia is like that, but Mel Coffey's pretty good. Julian Arosa is no walk in the park though either. 7-6 as an underdog is a very respectable record. Herb Dean. It's Herb Dean's fault. Whatever goes wrong, it's Herb Dean's fault. Four minutes, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. They trade body kicks. And we're going at it. Leg kick for Costa. Mel Coffey backed up into the cage for a second. Little body kick. Arosa tried to catch it. Spooky exchange. No man really gets hurt. Arosa is the bigger man. Well, Melk getting backed up a little bit. Ooh, whoa. Fucking terrifying whiff from Julian Arosa. Very close to Mel Coffey. He did kind of pull back. It wasn't just like 100% a miss, but nice body kick from Costa. A little like side kick to the leg as well. Oblique kick, as Joe Rogan would say. Come on, Milk. Oh! Oh! Crazy head kick. I'm surprised that Julian Erosa's standing, actually. He pretty much ate that shit. I screamed because it looked... Oh, shit. Mel Coffey got touched with a big shot. And he's just pulling his right away from some of them. By pull, I mean lean, like literally to pull, to lean back. Crazy kick to the body. Both dudes have taken some damage. I think Costa has landed the cleaner shots, but... Fuck, I thought that head kick was going to knock this motherfucker out, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, that shit got me a little tweaked. Oh, yes. Julian Erosa hurt. Please be hurt. Please be hurt. There's time. Nice body kick. Beautiful body kick by Costa. Heavy-ass body kick. Heavy-ass body kick. Leg kick from Erosa. Costa tried to go for it and punish. Whoa. High kick didn't get up there that time for Costa, but still landed on the body. Nice jab. Beautiful little counter, actually. Spinning kick to the body. I thought that was to the body. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know if that was low. Maybe it was low, but... Nice distance control by Costa. Spooky game to just play like the pull counter game to pull away all the time. But head kick gets through. Monster hooks. Erosa's on his feet, but he's getting hurt. He isn't wobbling, but you can see him getting hurt with every heavy shot that lands. Goes for a takedown. Almost gets it, actually, on Mel Coffey, who's tried to reverse, but Julian Erosa stays with it and ends up on top. Barring something absolutely fucking crazy in these last 20 seconds. This should be a Mel Coffey round. Some blood between the toes of Mel Coffey. Cameraman was moving around and they switched to him. Nice rotations from Costa. Nice round from Costa. Nice first round for Costa. Erosa stayed in there, but I thought that Erosa was taking some heavy shots. He also gave a couple of heavy shots, but took a lot more of them. Took a lot more of them. Some of the high kicks landed flush for this man, Mel Coffey. Body kicks were there. It was good. Good first round. Brad Lander. Not familiar with Brad Lander. I have seen a weird... I'm not going to talk about New York City politics, but... I was going to say, I noticed blood between the toes of Mel Coffey. Yeah, get the fuck away, bro. Beautiful left hand from Mel Coffey. Get things started. 4 minutes, 42, 41, 40. Erosa just got pieced again. Big kick to the body from Costa. Costa's landing. At will here. Beautiful 1-2. Nice and fast. Beautiful work by Costa so far. That's the thing, though. If you could not sub him, that would be great. Please, Milk, let him go. Let him live. You could KO him, Milk. Don't you want the KO? Don't you want the KO, Milk? Don't you want the KO? You like the KO. You want the KO. Yeah, get back up. Oh, shit. Arosa on the back now. Now it's spooky hours. Separate a wee bit. Pause. Just have to see how much that this man, Arosa, was able to recover from that. Nice little elbow from him over the top of their clinch. Shoulder strikes as well for Arosa. Big knees to the body, low-key, from Arosa. Big knees to the body. Nice timing from Costa to try to flip him over. They disengaged. Nice left hand from Costa. Do it, bro. Do it. Knock him out with the hands. Knock him out with a beautiful 1-2. One, two. Yes. 1-2. 1-2. Please, bro. Please, Costa. 1-2. Couple hooks for Arosa land. Nice kick from Costa. Spooky hours. Both men trading big shots. Costa wants no break. No break in the action. They are. I think they are slower. And obviously they look slower, but they are way slower. They still have some power on them. They still got some power, but Costa, pound him out, please, from the top. Nasty little elbow attempt from Arosa there on the bottom. Whoa, dangerous hook exchanges. Arosa clearly taking the worst of them. Gets sent back a couple steps. Even though Arosa might have outstruck him on the numbers in round 2, I still think damage is on the side of Costa. Tactically retreats, smiles. Yeah, it's a war. Beautiful knee. Beautiful knee. Smoke him, Costa. Do it to him. Almost clipped him with the left hand coming in there, did Costa. Arosa's getting hurt bad now. Please just keep clipping him. Fucking insane round. Fight of the night so far. Insane round. Insane round. Who do you got in that key? I still think Mel Coffey low-key took that one, but It could. It could. It could. Hell yeah. We need the Costa KO TKO. Costa KO TKO DQ. Costa KO TKO DQ. It's in the water. It's not like it's like super far away. It's in the water. It's possible. It's very possible. Yeah, he did. And he also had some control of his own as well. All right, here we go. Couple leg kicks, some punches as well for McCarthy. Start off the final round. 4 minutes 45, 44, 43, 42. I get why you'd say those are feds. Those are actually birds. The feds are always outside, though, waiting. Arosa quickly pushes Malcazell up to the cage, who's trying to get away. Knee to the body from Mel Costa. Please disengage, Malcazell. Disengage. Get out of here. I know it's tough, but please flee. Couple knees to the body from Arosa. Holy shit. Arosa with a very hard fucking work takedown that Costa somehow ends up on top of. Nice up kick from Arosa. Like, went into it. That was quite clever, actually. Now I need Malcalthi to bug out, bro. Come on. Don't you want it? Holy shit. Do it, bro. Do it. Do it. Throw the left. Throw the left hand, please. Bruh, not into that clinch shit. Please, Lord. Just go crazy. Go crazy, Costa. Yeah, on some shit like that, actually. Exchanges like that. Go crazy. What's good, Costa? Are you dumb, bro? Come on. Whoa. Big whiff from Arosa. Knee gently touches him as well. The range is tough for Arosa, even though he is the longer fighter. I should say the timing, then. Yeah, Costa's maybe a little bit fatigued at this point, but fuck. Please hit that, bro. Please get him. Just please, please. If you don't finish him, he's going to try to finish you, bro. Defend yourself. Defend yourself, please, bro. Please throw a hook in there. I need this guy to throw some hooks. I need this guy to throw some fucking hooks in this. Please don't just flee. Holy shit. Julian Rosa just keeps coming forward. Nice hooks from Costa there. Julian Rosa just fucking eats them, though. Beautiful interruption by Costa. Please, please, a couple more of those. Just a couple more. A couple more. A couple more. You're right there. You're right there, Melcotti. You're right there, Costa. You're right there, brother. Oh, it's spooky, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please, you have to engage him right now. Milk, come on, Milk. Oh my god, bro. Julian Erosa is fucking relentless, though. Respect him. Yeah. Nice knee. Please, brother. Fuck. And the juicy bed dipped. Julian Erosa throws up his arms, but I think he lost that pretty calmly. Like, respect him for not getting finished, but GG's, though. Like, round 3, Erosa is, yeah, that's calm. He did. No, he didn't stop. He didn't stop. He deadass did not stop. He went straight forward, went deep. He actually went deep. He went deep. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, Erosa's getting hit, man. You're hitting him with heavy shots. We'll see. I don't think this one is. It shouldn't be robbable. I don't think this should be robbable. I don't even think this should be robbable, honestly. Malcothi should win a calm decision. That should be that. And that should be that. Yeah. Malcothi. That was the correct decision. Let's see. Coming up next, Dustin Stoltzfus versus Ruziboev. Yeah. Versus Ruziboev. Honestly, that is spooky hours. That is spooky hours. Ruziboev by KO TKO. Thinking about that. Hey, get out of here. Yeah, what happened with this dude's toe? Why was that dude's toe bleeding? Why was his foot bloody like that? Ooh. I'm so surprised that head kick did not knock him the fuck out. That's why I screamed. I don't know how the fuck Julian Erosa took that shit. That shit was crazy. Whoa. Hell yeah. I peed Michael Johnson in the back. Spooky hours. Warrior Khalil, man. Hell yeah. Julian Erosa dug deep. He dug deep, honestly, at the end. No, all jokes aside. That's why I actually thought there really was going to be a finish. I thought if Costa didn't finish this motherfucker, he would have got this motherfucker Julian Erosa. He would have gotten finished himself just from the pressure, mate. Like literally TKO'd, like cornered B in that sense. Shit, not Gillian Robertson. Not my shit. Oh fuck. Middies, low key middies. I'm not gonna lie. Not low key middies. I'll take that back. Just maybe low key middies. I'm scared, but I was scared about this as well. So I was very scared about this as well. Holy shit. Dustin Stoltzfus. Shit. Punahele Soriano. Spooky hours. Smoking on Cedricus Dumas. Spooky hours. The Marc-Andre Barry Altwin is crazy. Low key. Like very low key. Very low key. This is spooky. I'm terrified. Bird song. Lovely bird song. International Fight Week. And UFCX. Spooky hours. Nursultan Ruziboev. I'm fucking scared a little bit here, lads. I can't lie. Let's do it, man. That's what I think of. Let's do it. Never ever eat Burger King. I think Khalil smokes him. I'm not gonna lie. I think Khalil smokes him. Beniak or Mr. Singh. I'll just say Singh. I think Khalil smokes him. Jamal is nice. That's not to say Jamal isn't nice. I just think it's like a form thing. We'd also have to see Khalil, but what do you guys think about that shit? And I could see KOs happening for the rest of the card. That's calm. UFC probably skipping the walkouts right now. That's okay. That's okay. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Isaac. Fuck, bro. Damn. Man went too deep. In too deep. Yeah. Man was crossed up. Crossed up. Damn. Sorry to hear that, lad. Hopefully he's rested up, KO'd, laid up. In too deep. Yeah. I was gonna say, hopefully just KO, knockout. Time to KO. Yeah, no, it's been kicking. Shit's been hitting. Shit has been hitting. Shit has been hitting. No, I don't know about that, but nah, I don't know about best card of the year. A couple of other cards were better. But I was saying this is super similar. I've said this a couple times already. This is super similar to like UFC 315, where I thought he was going to be midi as fuck, but it actually thumbs up. Like, good card. Good card. Good fucking card. And that's the thing. It is, right? So how bad is it really? Well, I see you're bugging out, bro. You're not bugging out, I guess, like straight up, but this is just a spooky intro. I suggest you just leave it at that, brother. Spooky hours. Spooky topic. Man went crazy. Man dove head first equally deep. Man said, "No, I'll dive into the equally deep hole next to me." Possibly the wrong place. You might be looking for a different stream. Or I guess you can give your thoughts, really. It's just, I pray that you're not going to be inflammatory. Jamal Hill needs a fucking big win, but I don't know. I think if Khalil can see the recent trend of if you blitz and pressure and land a big shot on Jamal Hill early, It's going to be clipped. That's a fair one to have. The Uzbek man. Uzbek giant. Dustin Stoltzfus. Kraut name. Part Kraut. Part fucking Kraut. My thoughts on death sentences. It's spooky, you know, because the state, right? The state is in like the country, obviously. You know, I'm not trying to patronize, just clearing things up. The state obviously should have the power to keep you. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Isaac. Yeah, he's training with Mighty Mouse. He's doing good. He's doing good. The state should have the power to imprison you, obviously, but killing you is spooky, but sometimes the alternatives are what? Like, will you continue to do damage? Yeah, the sentence of death, capital punishment is what I know is what you meant. Yeah, obviously. Because going back to like the first part of what I said, the state does have to have the power to lock you up, you know, in case you do break laws. You know, like if you break laws and you do tweaky shit, we got to keep you from the people that don't do that, you know. Rizzy Boa with a heavy kick up the middle at 4:22, 21, 20, 19. Yeah, like crazy shit, crazy shit. Oh. More dabs. Oh, fuck, I just missed a spooky exchange. No, get started on that. I wait, but don't actually hold on. Don't spoil it. If you guys were watching the Mighty Mouse shit, I think I'm pretty sure that he fought someone, but actually I didn't watch that shit yet. So if he lost or if he got smoked, call him. I only saw like one big clash, Key. I was a little tuned out at first. Oh! Oh! Dustin Stoltzfus drops Ruzi Boev! Whoa. Oh, fuck. Man spoiled it, but holy shit, Stoltzfus trying to go deep. Good for death sentence then. Ruzi Boev, man. Man's in trouble. Real. That looked almost like a tap. That was like weird. Yeah, it wasn't, but I don't know. It was strange. Just that slow movement of the arm and reset. It looked like the beginning of a tap, I should say. Not like it was a tap itself. It's like the beginning of one. Miraji Johnson. Ruzi Boev reverses. Breaks out. Basically halfway through the first round. And the tides have changed. Bro, you know the vibe. Don't be silly. Just jump the ghillie. Crack a guy and he's hurt? Don't be. Come on. It's time to jump. To be fair, that is how Dustin actually like gets some like. Dustin has gotten some subs like that in his career. Some club and subs. He's cracked people and then he taps them shortly after. Dustin Stoltzfus now on the bottom here. Ruziboev, super teensy weensy short elbow. No, I thought he punched him. No, maybe it was a head clash. They showed a little replay earlier, but I thought it was a clean like hook. Yeah, I was gonna say, is Uzbek in fucking Asia or Europe? It's like the Eurasian man's on Eurasian flow. Ruziboev back to his feet. Spinning back kick to Stoltzfus's Mati. Tries it again. Ruziboev is just fucking huge, man. That's the thing. Middle Asia, yeah. Ruziboev pressuring with 1-2s. That's it. Snapping his head a lot. Fighting with his arms completely down. Ruziboev coming forward. Wrestling around Dustin Stoltzfus, who does end up sitting on his butt, but did a decent job of not getting folded and tossed over. Ruziboev with a last shot, single shot from the top. I guess really Dustin. Commercial break. We'll be right back instead of watching the fucking corners, but it's whatever. Interesting round to judge. We will see how Stoltzfus comes out. Stoltzfus literally was in front for the first half of the fight, for the first half of the round. Now, if you think the second half was a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? Meaningful than the first half. Then it depends. You can see the corners. What do you mean you can see the corners? Oh, you can see the. I realize what you mean. You can see the corners. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Where are you tuning in from? ISC or LSC? I don't know if it's LSC or ISC. Okay. Damn. What part of England are you tuning in from? I thought, shout out to the UK, man. Many UK heads in here. 4 minutes, 38, 37, 36, 35. Round number 2. Birmingham. Huh. Ain't that everywhere? Ruziboev, monstrous uppercut stepping in. Dustin Stoltzfus lands a heavy shot of his own, though, and is deep on a takedown. Deep on the single. That's true, Isaac. That's true, bend over. That's true. That's true. Dustin Stoltzfus rewarded with the top position and a fucking leaky nose. Leaky nose. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Ruziboev just loaded. I think is holding on to try to get that to happen. I think Ruziboev is, or he was actually. Dustin Stoltzfus has kind of broken through that a little bit. That's hilarious. It depends on who it is. That's the only thing. It depends. They will. It just depends on who's fighting. This they'll probably let you go. When it gets into like if it's like like French fighters in France, Canadian fighters in Canada, spooky hours. Yo, Saeed Nurmagomedov, Alberta. I appreciate the kind words, brother. Thank you for pulling up. Dustin Stoltz was actually working here on the subby. Oh no, it's too slippery. Way too slippery. I used to, honestly, once I started making not even once I started making the pig videos. When I was making pig videos, I was still watching for a little bit, but When I started streaming the fight companions, essentially, and other stuff, I stopped watching him. Thank you for the little emotes. Yeah, you can't. Heavy shots from Ruziboyev. Nice knee to the body from the top. Not that many heads do that. Ruziboyev maybe trying to pin the arm type shit. Thank you guys for spamming him. Thank you guys. Oh, Dustin Stoltz was deep on the hook. The knee is above the hip line. Low key, get your hand off there, Ruziboyev. The knee's deep, actually. The knee is kind of deep. Got through a little bit, but oh fuck. Spooky hours. Spooky hours. Oh shit. Dustin Stoltzfus was saying something. Ruziboyev pounds him out a couple times. And Ruziboyev is just so fucking huge. If he's on top of you, it's a serious problem. Man is getting pounded. A little bit under 30 seconds to go. Short time is definitely possible. Almost transitioned into the rear naked choke. If that left leg was through. Or was out, not through. Out, excuse me. Couple shots. Man went for he was thinking about a juicy elbow. It looked like Ruziboyev actually punched Stoltzfus in the nuts there. Thank you for the faces. Thank you for the emotes. As we load up a oh my god! Oh my god! Goodness gracious! Crisis averted. It was almost bad. Just the lighter fell. Just the lighter fell. Nearly a tragedy. Nearly a tragedy. Tragic in it. Whoa. Another monster. Spooky hours. You think so? I think there might be a finish. I don't know. Dustin Stoltzfus might get the finish, but I think there might be a finish in round 3. It could go to decision. It's gonna be. These men are going to war, low key, but. Body kick, start off the round for Ruziboyev. Cheers, Mopop. Oh, shit. Cheers to you. Cheers to you all in chat. 4 minutes, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. Ooh, beautifully timed leg kick by Stoltzfus. Tried to go up crazy afterwards with it. Nice right hand from Ruziboyev, who again is just so fucking huge that his shots are crazy. You know, you do not want to get back shots from that man. On my Sherlock Holmes. Holy. Dustin Stoltzfus is like talking to himself, maybe talking to Ruziboyev. Now he is. I think that's nice when Ruziboev actually plants his feet, is a little stationary and tries to throw a shot using all of his range. I think that's nice. Stoltzfus off balance there more than anything. Hello to everyone hopping in. Get him, Ruziboev. Get him. Get him for the halfway through the final round. Trading hooks. Stand your base. I love that shit. Ilio Taptorio. I'd smack him on his bald head, yeah. I'd smack. I actually didn't peep, but Stoltzfus actually seems to have reversed the position on top now. I got you. I'm in Mallorca, yeah. Where you at? Yeah. Fuck, when I get put on the spot to do impressions, my shit gets so trash. Yeah, who would win? Yeah, you were Ilya Taptoro. Me, I'd smack his little pea head. Yeah, I'd smack him around, little fucking weasel thing, like bub 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 bub. Holy shit, little fucking weasel, little snake in the grass. Yeah, no, that was a little bit more English than Irish, but that's the thing. I actually like to think that my accents are decent on my own accord. Oh shit. Dustin Stoltzfus landing a heavy shot. Super short time though. And after a war, there's nothing else much left. Ruziboev may be fleeing, but fire. No, my impressions. I'm really not good with impressions. That is the thing that this dude MMA Guru is the king and is the king of though. Let's see. His impressions are quite good. They are quite good. They are quite good. He actually is like pretty talented at that, like naturally. It's funny. Man's the natural thespian. Yeah, they went to war. They went to war, Key. They were done. They were done. And Ruziboev was trying to dip out. He was trying to see the end. What do you mean? If not, then never mind. Sultan won, which I guess is the right decision. But did anybody think that he lost? Sultan Ruziboyev? And if you thought he lost, pray tell why. Why do you think he lost? All or nothing now. That was a nice little spinning back kick to the head, to the Mati. All or nothing, Marian Santos KO. Fucking, what's his name? And Morales KO. I think that's the play. Whoa. That's juicy. It's like actually juicy. Perfect. Holy shit. That was like when Shane Burgos got knocked out by Edson Barboza, the delayed coughing fit. Delayed reaction. I agree, Keith. I think Bellato will try to instigate like a brawl, like a finishing sequence, like someone's going to get clipped and KO'd, thinking he'll come out on top, which I think he probably will. He probably will, personally, but maybe he doesn't. Diego Lopez. Let's go, bro. Road to UFC. Might try to tune into that, honestly. There are some people that do not fuck with... What is everyone's thoughts on Road to UFC, even if you haven't seen it? Because, that's something I really haven't seen. Aside from the finales that they show, obviously, in UFC cards. That they, I should say, have in UFC cards. There are some people that I've read online that don't fuck with Road to UFC fighters at all. Like, if you come out of there, you're dog shitty. That's what they would think. Uzbek. Oh, tremendous. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm just reading this shit. Fight canceled due to last minute issue with Rodolfo Bellato. Holy shit. Rodolfo Bellato versus Paul Craig canceled. Next. Done. 86th. Yeah. They were talking about it. I just had my volume down so low I don't hear anything, and I read the little graphic. Yeah, due to Rodolfo Bellato medical complication. So it's Rodolfo's fault. Whatever it is. This dude, Marion Santos, looks fucking bigger. Spooky. Spooky. That shit's gonna juice the wager. Nah, kid, that's scary. That's scary. That's scary. I would say, well, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say instead, but Pass instead of the Burns play, like bet on Marion Santos like round 1 KO TKO, or Morales round 1, round 2, round 3 KO TKO. You know? Yeah. Like try to snipe it even further. That's what I mean. Sometimes I do that. Holy shit. And yet they're still gonna run all these fucking ads, even though they're not gonna even. I don't know, man. Spooky. Very spooky. Yeah, you could play like the over under, be like Morales over 2.5 rounds. You know, like the fight will go halfway, and he'll get the knockout like after in the later rounds, or under 2.5, like, or some shit, or under 3.5 to give yourself a little breathing room. It's spooky hours, but depending on whatever you're betting on, ideally you can hit that. Oh shit, man, dipped. Find your fucking wins. Ah. All right. We need Santos KO. We need Morales KO. Let's see. Oh yeah, my shit just got juiced a little bit as well. I had a 5-pick parlay. Michael Morales, Rodolfo Bellato, Marion Santos, Malcazal Costa, Jared Gordon. Obviously, Rodolfo Bellato isn't fighting anymore, so she got juiced like $6 or $7. Now it's $5 for 29. Scary. Scary. Whoa. Juicy. That's juicy, K. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Rodolfo Bellato had a medical complication. I don't know if they said exactly what it actually was. They were saying it, but my screen's low. Something with Rodolfo Bellato. So the fight got canceled last minute. They announced it maybe 10 minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago. Let's go. Spooky hours. I low-key fuck with the Ultimate Fighter, actually. Just, oh no. Haven't watched that shit in a bit. It's obviously 100% dependent on the coaches. That's what gets people to watch, but here we go. Those could be accepted. It's just like, I don't know. It's just, hopefully it's not as bad as fucking as it seems. Well, backshots. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa. Damn, that shit really just not killed the vibe, but just like, yeah, it's Marion Santos, Sadiq Youssef next, and then main event. This becomes the co-main. Spooky. Quite spooky. Quite spooky. Flee. Fucking ads, man. Whoa. Prayers for the Morales 2-3-4 KO TKO. Prayers for Santos KO TKO. Prayers. That's, I guess, the only silver lining is at least I guess they'll be back to back no matter what happens. Yeah, no, we'll go. These are very these fights should probably end in finish regardless. Right? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, actually. Fuck it. Let's fucking go. Oh god, Uncut Gems music, Uncut Gems vibes. Holy shit. Demarion Santos. Alright, this is a bit of a donation. Well, fuck it. Fuck. Calmly. The last minute degen throw. Get a little crazy. Like I said, the Knicks have been doing me well, so. Both making their lightweight debut. Here we go. Young Buck. Myron Santos, man. Younger than me. Let's go. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm scared. I'm scared, lads. Here we go. City Yusuf does not have a good track record as an underdog with an 0-2 record in the UFC when he is one. Kerry Hatley. So someone might get killed here. No glove touch. 4 minutes, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Round number 1. Ooh, a little jumping kick. Jumping kick from Santos. Not much landing from either guy until then. Yusuf with some body shots. Come on, Myron, please snipe him. Complaining. He's just fucking complaining. Never mind. I like that. I like the left hook, actually. Leg kicks for Santos. Nice little check from Santos, actually, there. I like the hooks of Santos. Halfway through round one, I wish he would let them fly a little bit more, especially when Yusuf is getting in deep. Little collision, Yusuf lands. Leg kick from Yusuf. He does. He moves a lot, though, in general. Big whiff from Santos there. Really. Santos maybe touched him there. See, like right here, I think Santos should throw. I think that was perfect range, but I don't know. Santos went for a spinning back kick, didn't work. Yusuf pounces. Santos trying to not get taken down. $30 left. Find the KO, Santos, somehow. Find it from nowhere. Twiggy hours. Fuck no, the $5. The $5. No, I went deep with that. I went deep with that. Oh. Oh. Facts. I wanted him to disengage and just throw crazy. Crazy. But it's tough. It is tough. It is tough. Now we continue to hope for the KO in general. KO TKO in general. Even though it's Sadiq Yusuf starting off the round with some kicks. Nice high kick from Santos. 442, 41, 40, 39, 38. Nice height and power on the knee, but I don't know if it really did anything there. Santos kind of getting pressured a little bit, but Youssef throwing heavy overhand shots. Nice elbow from Santos. It was a beautiful high kick that he landed. When he lands, it's nice. Santos, when Santos lands, it's fucking nice. Just throw a little bit more, I think. Super patient, too patient in my eyes. Nice leg kick. Facts. Nice knee to the body. Youssef is getting more and more fucked up. Yeah, he is getting more and more fucked up, but cheers, Jesus. Or Jesus. Hernandez. Cheers, mate. Thanks for stopping in. Catching the final little bit of round 2. Sadiq Youssef versus Myron Santos. Myron Santos fucking shoulder striking Sadiq Youssef against the cage. Big shoulder strikes. Big shoulder strikes. It is funny. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Sadiq Youssef throwing back. I appreciate it. Whoa. Sadiq Youssef tried a spooky little spinning back fist. Almost landed. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys, seriously, all of you. Shit went crazy. Best stream so far, seriously. Nice little left hook from Myron Santos. 30 seconds left. Whoa. Whoa! Myron Santos. Holy shit. Spooky hours, man. Sadiq Youssef a little bit more battered. It's looking spooky. It's looking spooky. Yeah. The knee would be crazy. The flying knee would be crazy, like we're saying. The hooks would be crazy. It's interesting because Sadiq Youssef isn't like so far away. Like he's fighting back. Just not landing anything crazy clean other than like body and like leg strikes. But still. Hell yeah, that's why I wish. I mean, I know that some of the UK heads, it's not like this, but I wish if you're fucking watching on ESPN Plus, you could actually see the corners. Get to at least hear something. Just at least see the guy, see someone for like the 30 seconds, minute that they have to themselves. Nice little leg kick from Myron Santos. Start off round 3. We got a whole round. We're chilling. Couple jabs from Myron. Moving well. 4 minutes 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Ooh. Yeah, the first round was super close. It was super close. But I do think it's 2018. Santos. Santos is kind of watching. That is the thing. I think he is watching a little bit. Youssef with a heavy shot on the guard of fucking Santos. Yeah, seriously. Throw, facts. We're approaching the halfway point. You got to start throwing Santos like heavy. Halfway through. There we go. Even though those missed, that 1-2 missed, that's what we need. Sharp shots. Heavy shot from Youssef. Damn. Back to his feet. Spooky. Absolutely spooky. And now Youssef will probably hold him up against the cage. Yep. And teensy weensy bit of time left. There might be something. If they disengage soon. Youssef's not giving up, I think, here. He wants this position for whatever reason. Santos just like smothering him against the fence. There you go, disengaging him a crack. Less than 30 seconds to go though with it, but maybe Myron Santos, please engage, walk forward, engage. Fuck. Fuck, bro. I'm sorry, Key. I'm sorry. Shit did not hit. Pain. Myron was watching a little bit. He was watching a little bit. I don't know about that one. He should. I think he should. Although round 3 was actually very bizarre. But he should. He should. Yeah. Let's see. Fuck that. Good for Myron Santos. Man fought hard. Whoa, almost had a little second of sleepy hours. It's actually early. It's quite early. It's 8:45. Holy shit. That head kick in the beginning was quite nice. That was a big shoulder strike indeed. Shit's crazy. Tremendous. I do. The betting line's not so much. I do gamble myself, but card reviews, yeah, absolutely. I've been slacking, like, actually a little bit recently, just because I've been busy with studies. But I do. Chase and Status, English musicians. Y'all are fans of Chase and Status? English lads in the chat. Chase and Status going crazy. Patchy Mix. Yep. Thank you guys for the likes. History. Might change it though, actually, even though I've changed it 1,000,000 times. But I might not. Oh, Mario Batista versus Patchy Mix. Whoa. Fuck. Whoa. Might be insane, actually. Patchy D's. Patchy D's. Who is Patchy Mix talking to? I've thought about, well, not the basketball coach part, but the high school the high school part I have given thought to. I've given thought to it. But I don't know. There's a lot of things. I'm a man of many talents, I'd like to think. And feel free to Josh away. Nobody appreciates a good joshing more than me. Or appreciates joshing around more than me. And with that, one more fight, because Adolfo Bellato versus Paul Craig was canceled. Damn, Sean got donkey fucked. No, Sean, don't get donkey fucked. Not good. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know. The stability is nice, right? Something calm, something like that. Thank you for asking. Well, big back shots from Kayla Harrison. Could you take back shots from Kayla Harrison? Could you? Yeah, no, that's where it starts getting juicy, like real juicy. Real juicy. Racking up crazy money. And also the benefits are good too, you know. Obviously in the UK that shit might be a little bit different, but here like healthcare and dental shit and other stuff is juicy. Having that covered is juicy and almost essential. It is essential, not even almost. Keys to victory for Gilbert Burns: wrestle and push the pace. Thoughts on that? Thoughts? Yeah, thoughts on the keys to victory? Wrestle and push the pace. That's low key true. Whoa. Nah, scary key. Fuck, where's a yeah, that's good. Here we go. How many fights were there? Yeah. We'll have to see. If you finished him in round one, it would be spooky, but I don't think it would be too crazy because, I mean, he finished Jeff Neal in round one, right? And it was kind of spooky. Or, wait, excuse me. Neil Magny, was it? Might be tweaking. But Morales could finish him. I think early as well. The Sphere. Sphere looking crazy. And now, yeah, Jared Gordon picked up a tremendous, sweet knockout. Astoria, Queen, stand up. Queen, stand the fuck up. Just over the river for me. 11 fights, Mope Up? Word. Because it felt short. Was that 11 fight with the... I'll clarify that. 11 fights with the cancellation, or was that pre-cancellation? Was it 12 with, what's his name? With Rodolfo Bellato? Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Okay, 11. Taking place. So short card. Definitely short card as well. Even though, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it wasn't as short. I'm just exhausted. Fucking exhausted. But I was so glad that I did not oversleep fights. I almost did. I went crazy. Holy shit. Spooky hours. Dorino. Deep. Holy. Alright, you can cut the promo. Cut the promo. Shit's putting me to sleep. Oh shit! Brutal back shots. Brutal back shots. Man's ass was bouncing and everything. Craziness. Absolute insanity. Absurdity. Let's see. They showed the Masvidal win. Whoa. Sparkles. Light. Oh shit. The Ecuadorian mans. Let's see. Equa fucking Dorian mans. Smiling. I'd like to think that that's going to happen, okay, the latter, but we will have to see. We're about to see. Morale is getting undressed. Morales steps in the cage. Bounces a little bit. Let's go. Tremendous. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Michael Morales. Round 1 KO TKO. I'm sorry, lads. Maybe not round 1, actually. Round 2. Round 2. That was my OG pick, round 2. But now I'm starving and a little tired. Doriño. Doriño getting mollywopped. Big thread sponsor. Here we go. Man has the war scars on his back. Holy shit. Get scared. Morales climbs into the cave, or I was gonna say crawls in. Morales burns. This man Didino crawls in, stands and walks. Excuse me. Whoa. Hit the forward roll. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's get it going. Like I say, the worst for me isn't really that the fights or anything is putting me to sleep. It's just that I have no volume. I don't have a lot of visual or audio stimulus when I'm streaming. So, no one's like talking back to me. I don't really have a lot of audio coming through. So, the later it gets, if I'm not actively talking and it's like silent or quiet, sleepy hours starts to kick in. Like, I'm like, oh shit. Let's go. Let's go. Burns versus Morales. It's Herb Dean's fault. Whatever happens, it is Herb Dean's fault. – 3-6 is a dog in the UFC. Is Didino. Spooky, man. Let's go. Get over there, Didino. A wee glove touch. Was thinking of some shit, but I had 453, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48. Jesus, man. Almost out of fucking water, almost. Little leg kick by Didino. Morales with the lazy one going back. A leg kick from Morales that time. Oh, I lagged a little bit there. Morales very confident. Mm. Couple nice jabs from Morales. Leg kick as well. Oh, nice uppercut from Morales. Didinho's on the retreat, taking big shots. Has to go in for the takedown. Morales gets taken down. Back on his feet. Burns still on the hips. Moves to the back. Tries to rake a leg out. Whoa. Didinho taking big shots. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Take it. Take it. It's over. Or the refs actually let it go and Morales just went too deep. Yeah, just literally unload. It's over. Yeah. It's over. That was light. That was just light. That was. It was. Overwhelmed him. I'm surprised Herb let it go a little bit further. Yeah, it is sad about the co-main. It is sad about the co-main. Yeah, Herb let Didinho take it a little bit. Spooky hours. Yes, facts. 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 Oh. This one didn't end at the craziest time for the UK and EU viewers. Shit's crazy. As well as the occasional Asian viewer. Thank God. And despite how tired I am, it is nowhere near that crazy here in the US. It is very calm. Good fight card. Of course, I'll wait for the official decision. Did they say the official decision? I don't think they did, right? Yeah, they didn't. Yeah. Didinho, it's clip, bro. Word, 8:30 in Houston. It's not crazy. Yeah. Yeah. It's just it. That's just it. 9:15, very rare, very rare. Fucking sometimes the prelim, or oftentimes the prelims are still going on. If it's pay-per-view. Wait, how is Michel Pajeda? How the fuck did Michel Pajeda build up his shit? Yeah, this isn't that late. No, it's juicy. It's juicy. It's juicy. That's what I was thinking for you guys. Like 2:30, somewhere on there. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. But damn, Michelle got his win streak back. Fucking door opened. Yeah. Crazy fucking finish, man. Not the craziest, but it happened. I did expect it, but it deadass happened. Didinho's, it's done. It's done for Didinho, unfortunately. Michael Morales is brawlic as fuck, but yeah. He has been washed. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. Damn, MP. Yeah, you did, bro. You did. You missed the whole card and the most popping stream to date, too, unfortunately. That's crazy. That's crazy, Tugra. We will be around for next week, despite it not looking that good. I thought something kind of similar about this week, though, and UFC 315, that both of them weren't going to be that good, but hey, 2 thumbs up, respectively, for each respective event. That was good. Whoa, that'd be actually crack. That'd be fucking crack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The booby stream. I'm so fried. Took so many fucking dabs this stream. Went in deep. Had this man meowing buff. Meowing buff. Come here. Come, meowing buff. I'm trying to get the meowing buff to see you guys. Oh fuck, MP, no, catch up. Fuck. Meowing buff. Yes, meowing buff. Come up here, meowing buff. Quick. Meowing buff, you're by my feet, meowing buff. God, you guys, you have to see the meowing buff. But she's no, don't run away, meowing buff. No, don't run away. She fled. Yo, Isaac. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thank you all. Nah, MP, don't worry about it, brother. You'll be back. You will see it. You will see it. I've seen the first. I saw the first bits. Heads were talking about it at the end. I was gonna say we will do a little MP. We will do a little smoke, a little last smoke. I'll smoke everybody out. Not in that sense, but one last dab. Even though it looks terrible, we will pull in. But yes, as I was saying about death sentence, I did see some of the death sentence, some of the training bit. Yes, one last dab for the road for everyone. Take home with them. Tremendous. To celebrate the best Smoky Hours live stream to date. Seriously. Shit went crazy. Whoa, oh shit. Hope you saw that. Yeah, I went crazy on the dabs today. Crazy, like ridiculous. I am wax. I'm made out of wax. Usman versus Buckley should also be crazy as well, okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much good things from that. Too many good things, but oh yes. You would actually, Jesus, you'd be the second one. The second Texan viewer. We had a head from Texas in here earlier, but he was going crazy. He was going crazy. Indeed, MP. Indeed. Also, actually, MP, you want to know something too? You wouldn't have missed the whole card normally, like the whole event, because there was supposed to be another fight, but it got canceled literally last minute. Absolutely last minute. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Thank you all. Seriously. And there is crazy stuff going down. Spooky stuff. That is a fact. That is a fact. But actually, yeah, thumbs up for the fights. Not bad at fucking all. Thank you to everybody that pulled up for a little bit, for a lot. Whether you're an OG viewer of the channel, OG, or this was your first stream that you tuned up for, I really hope that I see you all again. Seriously, every Saturday, every UFC event, I will be watching. I can almost promise you that every single one until, well, I won't say anything crazy. I don't want to jinx myself, but as long as I'm able to, I'll be here on Saturdays. Hopefully, you can pull up. You don't mind spending it with me. I always have a great time. Thank you. Cheers, bro. Take it easy. All of you enjoy your Saturdays, enjoy your Sundays, enjoy your weekends. Hold your loved ones close. Pray for peace on earth, goodwill towards all mankind. Thank you all for watching. Seriously. As always, much love. Big kiss.